Hello everybody, hello Mood Gaming, hello everyone else. Welcome to another Final Fantasy IX stream. This is actually going to be the final Final Fantasy IX stream for our challenge of level 1 challenge, because today we are going to be getting to the end of it. We'll be getting our final party members, and after that we will be able to finally start leveling up. So that's great. That's great. So let's get going. Let's get going with the game. So where we left off was oh, did I talk to... Did Moogle have something? Probably not, right? Oh, we did have a letter from Ludon. Alright, let's give that. It was just Sereno talking about the Red Rose. And nothing else. Oh, there's a letter for... Oh, yeah, from Ruby as well about the actors. Monte, okay. From Mudon to Monte. So, where we left off was that, Lindblom here has been destroyed by Alexandria. Brane's forces came in here, attacked, and, they came in with the Black Mages, they came in with the Alexandrian soldiers, and also Brane summoned Atomos to basically suck out a part of Lindblom. So the town is not looking too good at all. On the positive side, there's some treasure to be found now. So, yay. There's supposed to be... Where's the... Is this supposed to be over here? This is Lazio. An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. Lindblom card. So now we have Lindblom as well. Let's see what kind of a Lindblom we got. Oh, pretty nice. Since it's a city card, it's of course like a defensive card, and yeah, that's got good. I like a defensive card to have good arrows on it. Lindblom has slightly better magic defense than Alexandria. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Maybe it's after this where you get the Stellazio. Card Collectors Volume 8. Exclusive. Selecting effective cards. Do you know how to pick out strong cards? Our own Regent Sid reveals the secret of selecting the strongest cards for rule publications. Well, thanks. War is so primitive. Why couldn't they play a card game to settle their differences? Yee. Seared Phoenix Pinion. And an Ether. Now, Gon's house here is an interesting place because a story kind of plays out here above the treasure chests, where we had birds in there last time, but now the birds are gone. But there's still 2 eggs left. Do you know a rebel group called Vigilantes? No? If you do, you must report it to me right away. I can't believe we wiped the city out in just one night. Black Mage soldiers and Eidolons are not of this earth. It's as if we've opened Pandora's box. Is someone there? Black Mages blinded me. What a terrible loss. I won't ever see my newborn grandchild's face again. There are pickles scattered everywhere. It smells awful around here. So yeah, they really like hammer in how rough this all was, not only to the city itself, but also to the people. The industrial district is gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Altania. Princess Garnet, Master Zidane, glad to see you're both safe. Where is Uncle Sid? Is the regent safe? Yes, Princess. The castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. But I want to shop. Princess Garnet is back. Uncle Sid. Garnet, I thought Bronny had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. What? But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. The renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Treno, but they'll be fine on their own. What? Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, you sometimes lack foresight. Bronny was after Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Hera resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. Ouch, let me go, I'm not one of them. Then why are I dressed like a black mage? That must be... We took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. Just said. To return it over to Alexandria. Uncle Sid. Let him go, Master Vivi. He's not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies. I've acquired more information about Queen Brana. A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind this recent string of attacks. Kuja has been supplying Brana with highly advanced magic weapons. Supplying my mother with weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Treno, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That's the guy I saw in Burmecia. That he came from the north suggests that he is from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is the only one supplying Brane with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who is corrupting my mother. If we defeat Kuja, we eliminate Kuja. We both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja, and Brane loses her weapon supply. That will be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Brane now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Brane. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first, we must rescue Steiner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Burmecia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Alright, let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblom? Airships can only fly where there is mist. And the mist only exists on this continent, Quok. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet, Quok. Besides, it's under Brane's control. Brane gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over Quok, the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take a boat. It's not an option either. The harbor was also seized. Ah, what do you want us to do? Swim? There is a way. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters, not native to our continent, are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? Well, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half of the fun, huh? Please protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. Receive 3,000 gil! I got plenty of gil. I'll wait here, Zidane. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Poor Vivi. Getting bullied. Cerulean! Hello. How are you doing? Why are you staring? That Pikachu emote is pretty good though. Listen, Lindblom is Alexandrian territory now. Won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. So technically we do have the wrists for some cotton rope tricking. I mean, I guess we might as well do it because there's no reason not to. There's like nothing else that we can do with the wrists. So I guess we'll just buy a bunch of steepled hats here. I'll raise the price because I don't want to sell them anything. But I'll give you a major discount. Thank you. Give me... Oh, wait! They don't sell steepled hats anymore. Oh well, I guess we're not doing that right now then. Alright, well, let's shop for other stuff. We probably need a few daggers and such, but let's start by just getting like 3 of each again. Before going to this synthesis shop to synthesize something. Do you have anything new? What's all your new stuff? What the? There's nothing new in here. I was thinking about buying a new sword, but everything is so expensive here. I wonder if he'd give me a discount. Discount. Stardust Rod 2,000 gil. Icebrand 9,500 gil. Mithril Armament 1,500 gil. Providing exclusive discount prices for our Alexandrian patrons. What a ripoff. Oof. Sorry, my shop got destroyed and I don't have much to sell. I'll buy what you have though. I imagine we'll probably be needing a lot of stuff still. Like there's actually coming up, there's not like too many like challenges anymore. There's like a few, but there's a big one. But yeah, not that much after all. How are you doing, Cerulean? Are you sleeping? Or studying? Or alive? The flame looks so cold. It's as though it's weeping. Even the flame tells a story. Black Mage was attacking my dad by the time I got here. He escaped with his life, but he burned his hand in the fire. He said he won't be able to do any more synthesis work. So I asked my dad to train me. I'm gonna become a great synthesis worker like him. I'll work hard. Okay. How about selling me stuff? So Exploder is something we definitely want. So let's buy 2 of those so we have an extra one. Yeah, so we can only get like a few cotton robes because we don't have the steepled hats for it. Well, that's fine. But then we have silk robes. I'm just gonna buy 3, 4, 3. Anything else new? Magician's shoes are new. Let's buy 2 of those. Barrettes are new. Oh yeah, this is why we needed needle forks actually. So let's buy a few of those. Power belts are always going to be nice to have. I think we'll be running out of glass buckles here, so let's buy a few glass buckles. Alright, there we go. That's a good amount of stuff, and let's go again resupply at the weapons shop for anything that we used up. So a lot of the stuff at this point won't be needed, but it's always nice to have a little bit extra rather than run out of stuff, you know? Okay, silk shirts and bandanas are being sold, so let's go buy maybe 1 or 2 more of those silk robes. I don't buy too many because I wasn't sure if we'd be able to buy more. Let's get a few of them. We're 3. We'll ever only need 4 at maximum, so I'll get that. No, wait, is it a lie? Yeah, just 4. No. Yes, 4. Yes, that is true. ATE, the 3rd jewel. We started loading the supplies. It took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Lindblom soldiers won't obey our orders. We must finish up before Queen Brannick becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist in supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless, now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am. I think now we can go in here. No? What the? Hold up, there's supposed to be a Stellatio coin in here. Where is it? Am I just like too early for that? I suppose so. Must be only available later on. I thought it was at this point, but guess not. Hey, don't talk to me. You'll blow my cover. I'm the leader of the Vigilantes. Uh-huh. Can't believe the industrial district got wiped out. That means I'll never taste my boss's awesome soup ever again. I wonder what the Regents is going to do. Is he going to let them roam free forever? The people of this country still don't understand. Regent Sid lost the war. Why don't they face the truth? Well, it wasn't much of a war. The industrial district was destroyed by the Adlon's attack. We can fly to the theater district though. Please, my husband is there. Please take us to the industrial district. What's wrong with Mommy? Why is she crying? I'm sorry, we can't fly the air cab to the industrial district. Yeah, the whole district is... Ouch. Kill, kill, kill! Their voices are stuck in my head. Black mages killed by friends. Owning an airship fleet no longer determines who wins a war. Black mage soldiers and the Eidolons are the ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman. Obey us. Queen Brane plans on building an opera house in the theater district. Lindblom exhibit. The 50th annual Lindblom exhibit. This year's winner gets to paint on the church walls. I think we've read that already. See some more ore from here. This is a nice painting. Such a sad picture, but it possesses strength. Yeah, you think so? I thought about attacking her from behind before, but I changed my mind after she praised my painting. People who understand art are good people. I guess so. Look to the sky, it's such a sad color. Lindblom's blue sky died with our freedom. So this is also like, you can find Lowell here, but you need to get Lowell's autograph, the Moogle suit, the first time you're in Lindblom, if you want them. There was no need to take things this far. I pledged my loyalty to Queen Brane in order to protect Alexandria, not to kill people. This is where I witnessed the industrial district disappear. I bet everyone's dead. The Eidolon swallowed everything. Oh, I can't believe I'm standing next to Mr. Lowell. I'm so happy. Even a big star like me can't make a living without a theater. Hey pal, do you know of any other theaters I can work at? Yeah, this girl Ruby runs a small theater in Alexandria. Oh buddy, is that right? I'm too big of a star for a sleepy town like Alexandria, but that's okay. I'll share my talent with those uncultured people. Oh, don't go. Ruby and Lowell, huh? What a strange pairing of actors. Whoa! Yeah, don't jump. Whoa, that was dangerous. Just checking for treasure. You don't usually jump off cliffs in this game. Ah, whoa! One more gil. 340. 262. 993. Oh, it's you, Zidane. I almost peed my pants. We've been protecting the Tantalus hideout while you were gone. You can leave us here. Go take care of the bad guys. I thought you were one of them people with pointy hats. Uncle Baku coming home soon. It wouldn't be so scary if he was around. Oh, yeah, last time we saw Baku was in Treno. When we went looking for the super soft. Alright, that's everything you can do in Lindblom for now. I guess we're gonna head out. Head out of this sad, sad place. Ready? Ready. Follow me. The Regis is waiting on the base level. ATE, Brane's fleet arrives. Why are they loading food instead of valuables on their ship? I wonder if they're gonna take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them, they think they can walk over us. We gotta starve more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know, but you know how greedy Brane is. I wonder where we are going next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Brane has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblom soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. I wonder what Brane is going to do. Dane, do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. Vivi is gonna protect everyone. Zidane, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said, walk, wait here, and went away somewhere. Where could it be? Walk, I did it. I stopped the trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. Walk, that'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go, walk. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope. It's not just a rag. Walk. That is a national treasure of Lindblom. That is an ancient map of the entire world. Wow, thanks. Received world map. I'll go before they find you. Dane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet. Okay. Uncle Sid. Walk, don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now, go. They'll squeeze all the Oglop oil out of my body if we're caught. Let's go, Dagger. Doom! AT! Gwok! How infuriating. Blue bop! Also, you may notice, Cerulean, we have some more BTTVs. More BTTVs, more emotes. BTTV emotes. I was looking at a bunch to add. There's still room for more though. Gwok, how infuriating. My, they have an Oglop for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but... keep in mind that our next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strange guac guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. It's too dangerous to go back. Meh. Hello, Monte. Here's a letter. A letter from Mudon. Thanks, Kupo. From Mudon to Monte. Oh, it's terrible, Kupo. Marquis from the castle is missing. Did the Alexandrian soldiers kidnap him? Or did the black mages eat him? Kupo, I'm so worried. What's going on, Kupo? I want mail, Kupo. Oh, okay. We're actually in a situation where we have no mail. I want mail, Kupo. Right, you dance. We don't need to save. Huh? You're going to the excavation site. It's located directly north of here. You'll see a pond shaped like a gourd. You might encounter some strange monsters. Hey, do you want to buy something? Yep. Actually, no, probably not. But let's check. Ooh! You're selling adamant vests. Why are you better supplied than the person up there in the weapon shop? Let me just sell a few potions just in case. And I don't think there was... Oh, there was. Bandana. There was new treasure here. Almost missed that. Magic? Yay! World map music. So we don't have anything... We don't have anything in particular to do here now. I should probably update our equipment. Let me eat a stop at this hedgehog eye. Perhaps we'll get some AP out of it. If not, we're gonna flee. Ooh! Ran away without flee. This is nice. Do we need upgrades? Oof, the ogre is almost done with Soul Blade. I do want that. Maybe we should actually do like one fight where we get like 1 AP. Sonic, Mithril Vest. All of these are pretty close to getting a level up. I'm almost thinking of just like letting it be. Silk Robe gives Adamant. Silk Robe gives ability up. It does have a lot less defense than the Magician Robe, so we do want to have Magician Robes on, but it's not really going to be worth it at this point. But it'll be good to have those for later on, though. Stardust Rod is giving us ability up on Dagger, which is very nice. Do we have any upgraded, like, hats? Not really. Armlet is armlet. I guess we don't really need the protection right now, so let's see. Barrette gives Cura, which we don't need right now, because Cura is already healing everyone to full. Katusha is giving life, though, and ability up, so that is very nice. I think we'll go with that. There's Blind in Glass, Magician's Shoes. Level up and Reflect Null in Pearl Rouge. Good things, but not really for right now. Oh yeah, Peridot for Ramu. But let's go with life. Zidane. I don't know if I want to have a reflect ring on. Not really, no. We dancing? We jamming? Hughes Marsh. We've been here before. Let's say hi to Mogster. Hi, Mogster. You want to learn from me too? Nah, I don't really know everything. Thanks, though. Queena, you're safe. Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Claire alone. Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe I'll find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I'll help you, and I eat more frogs. I come with you. That's not what I asked, but... okay. Frogs and mogs. Indeed. Alright, Queena's back. We can upgrade Queena to... we could upgrade Queena to Mithril Fork. Or keep the Needle Fork. I mean, I guess... I'll keep the Needle Fork. Frogs and mogs in a bog. Very good. Very good. Mage hats, Mithril armlets, magician robe, and magician shoes. Sure, magician shoes. Queen is going full magician. Much. Sitting on logs, much pog. Are you going to be publishing this great poem somewhere? Okay, you know what time it is. It's froggy time. Then can I catch frogs? Yeah. Thanks. Come on, get over here. I'm gonna get this one. Come on. No! Got him. A male and a female. Do we have... that's a male. Yeah, I'll just catch the females on this side then. No, wait, that's a male as well. There's 2 males, 3 females here. So it is actually technically possible to figure out the golden frog's gender. It's not... It does have a gender even though it doesn't show up. But it's kind of tedious to do so, so it's usually better to just leave it with one of each. You're working hard, Queena. Frog time! Hello, Gooseman. Welcome in. Yes, unfortunately, it's frog time. It's high frog time. You come far long way of Gormand. I give you this. Silk robe, thanks. I've already bought many of those. Thank you, Master Quell. I'll train more. Great training. Alright, we need to catch one of these males here. Grab this one. There we go. Let's get out of here. Had enough, Queena? Yes. You're not wrong, at least not where I live at. It be noon. It be around 9 o'clock here in the evening. And we got an accident as well. How are you all doing? Are you fans of frogs? Do you know any excavation sites in this area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it. Maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe the road to excavation site hidden somewhere. We don't might know. Hidden in brush? Huh? Well, thanks anyway. Thanks, Quell. Very, very useful. Alright, luckily I know where it is. Unless... Dang. Aquina, where are you going? Smell. I smell frogs. No, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. I smell frog this way. Hey, Quina, hold on. Darn it. Aha! Frog. Oh. Ah, they run away again. Wait a minute, Quina. Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. First time I see this. So Dan, we're going inside? Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Yee! Whoops. Didn't mean to run away. Currently at work, so could be Oding better doing perhaps. But at least in my own, I'm on my own on my shift. So I can check out the stream. What kind of work do you do? Where you get to be in a shift alone. Also, Cerulean, what are you doing? Why are you doing? Fossil Roo. Kangaroo? Huh? Is there something inside? It's too dark to see. Luckily we have auto saves. Whoops. Skip that message. Well, something about... Whoa! Shake. You gotta be kidding. See if I can one-shot this. Whoops. Well. Clearly not. Clearly not. Run away. Flee. Oh. Why do you kill Zidane? Why do you kill... Why? Run away. What? Oh no. I forgot that that's... I forgot that that's how reflect works in this game. Auto-reflect, that if you die, it's still on. Oh. Alright, come on, come on. Level 5 death. It's good. No, wait. I was like, whoa, auto. No, no auto. How do... Oh no, how did I do that? Please stop that. Okay. Oh, it's down there. Okay, well that was another wasted turn. Oof. Okay, now. Flee, please. Please flee. But yeah, I was like, wait a minute, level 5 death is not gonna hit us if we are, if we have a level 1 party. God. Flee. There we go, finally. Woof. I'm a janitor at school and I need to close shop in a few hours. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, the party is kind of bad at running away from battles in this game. Let me just do a quick heal here on Zidane. Much better. Got him. First try. Didn't even get into a fight or anything. Yikes. We got Neon Genesis here. I'm not sure if you know, but if you want to get this game done fast, you can run away from random encounters. It will speed up your run massively. Also, it appears your live splits are not working. Let me know if you need anything. Yep. Welcome in, Neon. How you doing? Got him. Yeah. Go check out Neon. Wait. Hello? Bot? The bot hasn't actually been saying anything today anyway, so... Does it need to be... Oh, it's not connected. Ah! Give me a second, I'll get the bot up and running here. I was wondering why it was so quiet. It wasn't saying anything. But how are you doing, Neon? Neon is hold on. Where is the Orphe? There we go. Neon's playing a bit of a joke on me because I oftentimes go into Neon's Final Fantasy VII speedruns and give good tips such as level up and you will be able to defeat your enemies faster. Which is, let's be honest, true. So, you know. But, oh, But's alive. Nice, Kupo. Let's try that again. There's the shout out. The clips aren't working. Twitch Guru was down, and so those aren't working. So you'll just have to go to the channel and see for yourself what Neon looks like, I guess. but has indeed Neon's doing a lot of Final Fantasy VII speedruns, which you might know is something that is like an 8-hour ordeal of just going through the game. And it's super impressive, and there's a lot of cool skips and cool tricks to the game. So I definitely suggest you go and check out some of those streams. Yeah. But what did you say? Yeah, a running joke. Yes. But yeah, I'm good as well. We are getting to the end of this like level 1 run here, because soon we'll have access to all of our party members and we can finally level up, which is nice. Good tips, indeed. But yes, Duplex Final Fantasy 9 is a good time. Thank you. It is the best game. So, you know, of course. But now we get to actually fight a boss fight. Spoiler alert. Sorry, Vivi, are you okay? Yeah. Look out. Out of my way! Aya. Venus is Aya. That was a close call. Jeez, that didn't do much good. Who's there? I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Zidane instantly, yeah. Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lani. I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? Oh no. We didn't... Oh, I should have changed my equipment here. How's this? Well, it was because, like, Zidane started off as, like, you know, okay, let's fight, and then went into, oh, have we met? So, you know, yeah. What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. I got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? Pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Bride. ... Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from that monster, but you're not gonna be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set the monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never... That's enough. Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools. Have it your way. So, okay. So problem with this fight is this is sort of like a reversal of the black waltzes, because Lani just goes straight for dagger, ignores everyone else. So what we should have here is reflect on dagger, but we don't have that, so that's bad. Oof. And we got Master Hentai TV here. Hello. Dancing with the right shoe. Let's deal. Good news is we have Quina. So all we need to do is kill Quina and we can just limit glove. So I'll actually have Vivi will just be here ready to do something. Ooh, what a all. Whoops. Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay. Please no. Scan. Yes, thank you. please scan me. That is exactly what you need to do. Should have actually used Phoenix down on Quina. That might have worked. Weak against fire. What the? Why is dagger weak against fire? I mean, who isn't weak against fire, you know, but... Right, I just need Quina's turn, so Quina can do... Auto life on self. Don't... Okay, thank you. Just killing dagger, that's fine. I'm fine with that. And just bring dagger back up. So now Quina needs to die. Stole Gladius, and we stole also the other thing. The Coral Sword, so we're fine with the steals. Yep, as you can see, going straight for dagger. Quina's gonna try to suicide here. Yes. Right, now I need Lani not to kill Quina. It's a pretty simple strat, but you know, it's effective. I want to bring dagger up for this, so we have the AP. It's a simple strat, but it's effective. There we go. Victory. When did last save? this version has auto saves, so it's okay. In this situation, of course, it would be preferable if we had a save where we could actually go back into our menu, because it would just reload us into a cutscene that leads into the battle. But there we go. You're pretty good. Thanks, Ocelot. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Thanks. Yee. Alright. That wasn't that hard of a boss fight. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, cure. Do I want a cure? No, I want a potion. Why would I waste MP when we can just potion up? Anyways, I gotta run. Just wanted to pop in and thank you for using Raichu. You're the first channel to use it. I hope you like it. Yes, it is cool. I was just looking for like a lot of BTTV emotes and just browsing through them, and it popped out. Very good, very good emote. An untamed gargant, huh? Maybe I can ride it. Maybe I can. Wait a second. Oh yeah. Is that the kitty? Which, this one? The gargant's not a kitty. It's not a kitty. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I love this game. I've played through this game a million times. I always get lost in this place. I'm just gonna go ahead and open a map for this, because I don't want to be lost in here forever. You mean Ride Dance? Maybe we missed something. I don't know. But that's not a kitty either. Neon posted a kitty though. Summoned in the Cat Jam Club. Let me see. Let me see. No. I want like a map thing. Give me map. Also map thing. Thank you. There we go.
Master Hentate just followed.
Master Hentate, the TTV is text to speech. TTS is not too good. But thank you, Master Hentate TV, for the follow as well. Just okay. Is this? Try to like find a good map of this thing. Nope, not a good map. Give me a good map. Oh, come on. I just want like a clear map that like shows you where the things go. All right, here we go. Found it. All right. I'm looking for streaming. Oh yeah. Without BTTV, yeah, that was makes things confusing, for sure. But yeah, there's Ride Dance is a BTTV emote, which is Raichu dancing. Okay, so we need to start off by going. It's still kind of confusing. Oh, now I understand the map. Oh, right. Yeah. Oof. Hello. Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know. This excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them. No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants? The switch changes which fountain the water comes out from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the section you don't want to go to by activating the fountain with the switch. That over there is the number 2 switch. You need to trigger it to go over to the other side. I see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? Yes, please. You can get there on a Gargant, but you will need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it. I see. Thanks for the info. Where's the number 1 switch? It's Stiltskin! The best Moogle. That was some trouble I ran into in Clara. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move. But now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. Ah. You want to buy a set of Phoenix Pinion, Remedy, and Ether for 555 gil? Yes, please. Thank you, Stiltskin. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. What the heck is this place? It's like a maze. A monkey. You got any letters? I got a letter from Kupo. I don't even know who Kupo is. Kupo? Let's read it together. I don't even know who this person is sending messages. I'm bored, Kupo. I'm so bored. I'm going to hide away. Try finding me inside this cabin. Hint. I'm behind a wall. What a carefree Moogle, Kupo. I fled from Lindblum with my life. I want milk, Kupo. What do you have in your mug shop? Nothing, really. Yeah, we got everything from there. Okay, so we need to start off by going and going down. Yeah. Like the thing is that for the longest time in this place, you can always like go forward and backwards and all of that, but if you take the wrong Gargant and flip the wrong switch, it'll just take like forever to get back to where you were actually wanting to go, so first we need to go in here and we're just gonna grab the treasure, because like this is the thing, we enter this area much later and see this treasure chest, and if you haven't remembered to come in here and get it, that is annoying. Having to then redo everything. Where was it gone? There we go. So then we head off to switch 1. I had a save in this particular area with Stillskin and Mogki here when I was testing out setting up Final Fantasy IX for the stream. So I was bopping to this tune for like a few hours when I was just doing stuff and had this open in the background. Number 1 switch. Flip the switch. I don't know if that's really flipping when you're just pushing a thing down, but I'll take it. And then we need to go to over here. Must be a translation thing. Perhaps. Grab the ether. And our next mission is to flip switch 2. Yeah. And then we go back to flip switch 1 and we'll be able to go on. Flip the switch. Aren't there supposed to be random encounters in this place? Now I don't even remember. Maybe there aren't. Yeah, maybe there actually... There are no random encounters in this place. Yeah. Well, that's good for me. Don't want to be fighting anything anyway. Run, Gargant, run. This Gargant is sure getting fed a lot. Oh yeah. Then we need to go down. What up, Kupo? Kupo, my mogs. There's actually like a bunch of story stuff coming up, and I think basically we have 3 bosses left in the level 1 run part of this all. Hey, you made it this far already. You want to buy something? How did you get this far? We already got everything here. Oh, remedies. Oh, I'll buy a few remedies, sure. I'll buy a few more. Can you have too many remedies? Oh, visit me again. Then we, I think, need to go up. We need to go to 4. Yeah. Up here. Nopus? Flip switch 4. And hop on. So this is the weirdest treasure in the game. Oh, not like the weirdest treasure, but the weirdest piece of equipment. Because you now get access to Lamia's tiara. It would make sense that you could steal Lamia's tiaras from Lamia's, but you can't. They are much lower level enemies than this place. Lamia's tiara, clear-headed, confuse, and float. Well, it's an upgrade, so let's go with it. It also protects against wind. Nice. Although at this point in the game, I feel like no, like, minus 50% reduction is gonna help. At level 1. Well, I mean, again, the equipment really plays a big part in giving you your defensive stats, so perhaps. Alright, got the tiara, backtrack to switch 4, switch it again. Whoops, didn't mean to pick that up. Flip the switch. And I guess, like, use it. Yes. Yes. I was unsure whether we were just flipping it or if we were actually using the target here. Got. I think this is switch 3, right? Warning, you will be shut out of once you flip the switch and go outside. Treasure Hunters Association. Yeah, don't flip this. Not yet. Alright, so we are here at the excavation. Yeah, and I guess then we can. Wait a minute, where does the Gargant take us at this point? Hello. Friend Gargant. That's a summoning point. Survival vest. There we go. I knew there was something around here. Okay, yeah, it just loops around back to this place. So we should excavate Kupo. Wow, I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. For a potion, huh? Sure. Thanks, buddy. Turned around real quick. Started with like, get out of here, and then went for... There you go. Knock, knock, knock. Cool. Kupo. Knock, knock, knock. Kupo! Hey, Moogle. Can I help you, Kupo? Mognet. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter... What the... Google thought I said, "Can I help you, Google?" And replied by, "That's so considerate for you to ask. Nobody ever asked me that. You're so thoughtful." Shut up, Google. I said Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Kupo. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. That's so cute. Oh, Kupo. That's so cute. Sure, Butspot, sure. Do you have anything in your mug shop? There's so many shops in this place and nothing. But Butspot! Go easy on Goose. Poor Google never gets any love. Yeah. Everyone always just asks questions from Kupo, from Google, and never ask how Google is. Yeah, I don't think there was anything like treasure-wise that we should actually excavate here. Let me just verify that, because I think like the only interesting thing is like is the Medane's ring. That's the one. Let's see. Potion, high potion, or Medane's ring. Yeah. So yeah, nothing. So we can continue on. Goodbye. Are you quitting already? Yes. Had enough. So now we go and flip the switch and we get out of here. So it's not that long of an area, but it's just... it can be kind of confusing. Flip the switch. Wee! And Gargant. And we are finally out of here. I'm reading ahead on the level 1 guide, and this light, there's no mist here. Reading up on the guide ahead, and I noted that it says for the next boss fight requires luck and preparation. Great. Luck and preparation. Yeah, the big problem is that we don't have Quina with us. I think Quina could learn some blue magic here, but it doesn't really matter at this point anymore. Whether we get any blue magics or not, until we start actually leveling up, and then we can get them properly. It's a Zagnol Electrocute. Goodbye. And we do want to find where's the chocobo? Oh yeah, is it frog time? I think it's frog time. Unfortunately. Hey, that's a Cactua. It's Cactua time. Lido. Appearance. I'm turning the table so the Cactua and I'm the one running away. I love how they kind of bounce in this game. Let's start off with the frog time, sure. Use Marsh. Hey Mogster, what's up? I love how Mogster is just in every marsh without any like explanation. Zone, can I catch frogs? Yeah. Frog time. I feel like this is one of the like easier marshes to catch frogs in. Because there's so much like this, so many of these thin areas where you can just run. Here's a male and there's a female. I guess I'll just grab the ones down here. Well, if I can get them. Nope. Alright, male. Oh, come on, Quail. Don't interrupt me while I'm collecting frogs. From far along way of government, I give you this. Elixir. Was not worth the interruption. I need to pick up one of the females now. There we go. And that's all the frogs. Get out of here. We done. The whole frog catching doesn't really like pay off until you have found a lot more frogs. One more fight. Some goblins. Eating one of these could actually work, but again, I don't really... Oh, goblin punch. Ooh. True. That is what it sounds like. Yeah, I don't really want to bother with the weakening of them eating and all of that. We don't need Goblin Punch for anything. Phoenix down, Queen and Potion. Actually, probably was a waste, but... What the? I'm on the tracks. Good game. Weh. Alright, I think we have a chocograph that we can open up here. Abandoned beach. There we go, yeah. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's, Ah, this one. Where? 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 Come on. There we go. Where? Found a treasure chest. 9 Phoenix Pinions. Nice. 5 Phoenix Downs. 12 Paradox. And 1 Diamond Gloves. Was there anything else? Coldfield is no. Faraway Lagoon is no. Yep, that's the only chocograph we can get right now. Super nice you streaming this. RPGs don't get a lot of attention on Twitch, I believe. Very soothing. I feel like there's a lot of people who stream like Final Fantasy games and such. But yeah, thank you though. I don't want to get off the chocobo. I don't want to stop this music. But we gotta stop the music. We gotta go into question mark. Gun de Petit. We came all this way and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, and what a weird shaped village. What is this thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It's a very delicious shape. Inside might have fine cuisine. Delicious shape. Jeez. All they ever think about is food. Well, all you ever think about is girls. That's right. My mind is filled with thoughts of you. Awkward. It was just dot. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Maybe you are, Zidane. Maybe you are. Rally-ho! 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 What's up with these little guys? Rally-ho? Rally-ho? Rally-ho! Hey, hold up. Rally-ho! Oh, come on. Rally-ho's our sacred greeting. If you didn't say rally-ho, then you kinda into Conde Petit. Amtoon or the dwarves. Now, wait just a minute here. Rally-ho! Rally-ho. Rally-ho! You can pass. Okay. In hindsight, I realized I should have unequipped stuff from Queen right now. It's Jelly Dots! Hello! Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, why are you judging us? The worms staring is unnerving. Vivi and the couple or Queen accused? Go with Vivi and the couple. A streamer I'm watching is talking about a pet peeve of hers, putting a game in this aspect ratio in the center. So I was looking around, saw that. So I did have, well, first of all, this game's aspect ratio is weird. It's not 4:3. So we did have it as, I mean, well, I don't have it prepared right now, but there was like a 4:3 version that we had for the game and for previous games as well. But I decided to try out this sort of like having it like centered and then having like this blurred background there on the sides instead of, you know, the stuff that we had earlier. So it's kind of a test. I'm still not happy about the like background there. That is the blurred sides. But yeah, it's something I'm testing out though. But yeah, I mean it's always a bit of a struggle because Twitch itself is 16:9, so then you gotta figure out how to orient things around. I just like to try and, you know, make everything as similar as possible between games, because we jump around between games quite a lot here. Is a blur a reflection of the game? It is. well, it's not moving right now, so you can't really see, but it's basically, it's just like the same same capture as you see in the foreground, but just made bigger and then blurred out. And it's using currently this kind of harsh horizontal blur, which again I'm not that happy with. What I'd like to create is more like a blur effect that's more like feathered from the main game and then, you know, going out there around it. But I haven't quite figured out, haven't really had the time to figure it out yet, but yeah. Also, it's not 16 by 10. Let's see, Google probably knows that. It was something like, oh, I don't know if anyone actually had it. Here's a Reddit post about it. It's well, it's 320 by 224, which is something a little bit off. So yeah, that's also what makes it kind of hard, because if you put it into a 4x3, then you have black bars on the top and bottom. But anyways, let's let's play. Let's talk to Vivi, or talk as Vivi. The people here sure are different. Come hither, ye. I'm sorry. And just where do you think you're going? You're always loitering around. Wished. Would you stop heckling me for once? Away with you. Pardon me, but where would you be without me? You don't have to get so angry. If you didn't want to hear me complaining, you'd get back to work. All right, woman, all right. Lazy no good husband of mine. Mercy me. Ah, nay, you a wee one. Running your errands here, are you? Pardon me, but... Well, give my regards to the others. Gee whiz. The people here aren't afraid of me. Harold Path Noah. You have to raise your hand up and open your mouth wide when you say rally ho. Great. Received 2,700 gil. I think for one stream like ages ago, I did do like a shadow of the game, it being a darker version, slightly below to the left. Yeah, I mean, I've always had, or as long as we've had the current setup, there's actually always been a slight like reflection around the border. It's been kind of not very easy to see. Yeah, now you can see it moving, and you can see like if you look at the part like below the camera there, where it where there's like the edge, you can see that it is not exactly like lining up, because obviously that's not how it works. It's not an extension of what you're seeing. Although technically, because it is technically, that could actually be possible with the Mogiri mod. Now that I think of it, because the Mogiri mod can force the game into a 16:9 widescreen, and then I could just chop it down to a 4:3 and center that, and then just like blur the area outside of that, because I don't want that area. But technically it could be possible, now that I think of it, but... But yeah. Why did I go into my menu? We don't need any menus. Jenny Greeter, welcome to our town. We came to this continent looking for someone. We don't get many outsiders here. Okay. Wait a minute, there was probably an item there still. Doggo, Queena accused. Rally ho! Rally ho yourself. This village have tasty munchies. Aye, the what that we do. Bon appetit, ham to the most delicious nuts and berries in the world. Ah, that's why folk are always stealing our food. Oh, rude. Thieves very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you didn't pay for something, you're stealing. Ah, so you're the thief, are you not? No, not me. I only gourmand. You cannot fool me, thief. No, I no thief. Silly Queena. Alright, let me just check. I think there might have been something. Aha! Don't think I didn't see that. Can you check me out? It isn't my fault. I'm so comely, you lesh. Alright. Yes. I forgot about that. No! Don't go there. Dane, you idiot. Queena can't communicate or Dagger and William. Go with Queena. Richard Watchman. Ah, then I ken what else we can do, lads. Oh, recipe exchange time, yes? Nay, the thief's been snitching our food again. I not thief. Nobody said you were thief. Or are you hiding something? I know have nothing to hide. These people so difficult. Right, lads. We have to keep our eyes open if we're gonna catch our thief. But we're always looking out for thieves, are we not? Love that. Subtle. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Let's talk to the dog first. Oh, dog, don't growl at me. You're supposed to be like arf arf. Happy people. Robert Dog Herder. What's a Northsider doing here? Hi, have you seen a strange looking guy here? He goes by the name of Kuja. Yeah, strange looking. No, you see, he looks really sinister and, yeah, sinister looking. Dane keeps trying though, so that's the important part. Ah, here tell there's a fountain in the sooth that can restore your body and your soul. Water is precious, no doubt, but we shouldn't put our hopes in such fairy tales. I hear there's a spring in the sooth where if you throw a coin in, it'll make you happy forever. Well, no, that's as maybe. But we wouldn't throw away our money so glibly, would we? Nothing. Useless little place. You can stay the night for 100 gil. No thanks. You're welcome back whenever you like. Ralin Miller. You didn't expect me to work on such a fine day as this, do you? It is a fine day. Come on, dog. Dog doesn't like us. What can we even do? Dagger and William. Excuse me. Soon I'm gonna have to find a wife for my wee William. No lassie wants your William for a man. Well, what's wrong with this outsider lass right here? Hi, I was wondering... aye, she's a bonny lass at that. Have any of you seen... But she is awful small to send to the sanctuary into your kin. Look at her, she's a mickle bigger than ye, I can... I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. What's this? Some kind of roster or something. The current number of couples who have received the blessings of the sun and the heavens through the authority of Father David have visited the sanctuary. 99. I kinda let you pass, laddie. Okay. Someday wanna be joined to Betsy on top of the Kirk boat. And afterward we'll go to the sanctuary to inscribe our names together. Betsy Lightcatcher. Yeah, a man and a woman are joined by the blessing of the sun. Of course, we're a wee bit young to receive the blessing just yet. These dwarves are an interesting people. What up, Vivi? What's the matter, Vivi? These two people. Well, that hen you cooked for me was awful good, it was. What way did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your magics? The berries you traded me were stoned too. But like say, what a wee lad like you doing here the day? Hey Vivi, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll try talking to some other people. Ooh, Hungry Brian. Brian Rootrunner. Sis, I'm hungered. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you not? Boiled owl. I mean, I guess. I guess. I did, but it didn't satisfy me voracious appetite. Olaf? Have to eat something with more punch, like say, rally ho. It's Mr. Panty Hat. Rally ho, what have you to sell today? Oop. A black mage. Wait a minute. Sure. I pressed the button, so I gotta play. Let's bring Lindblom in here then. Lindblom, let's go Tomberry, Actual, Nymph. Sure, I don't think we've used Nymph yet. So, yeah, so Lindblom can really like defend pretty well. Throw Lindblom up here. That's a new card for us. I'll use Nymph to capture it. Ooh. Hard. No. Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice luck with that one. Now, Cactua does have the higher physical defense, plus I don't know what they're gonna drop, so let's go with Cactua here. Interesting, interesting. I think the safe bet is not to send Tonberry to a fight, and instead just go over here. Yeah. Apparently we would have won anyway, but... I mean, we didn't actually lose anything in that exchange. Grab the golem. Easy. That's the Kirk boat, the symbol of Conde Petit. What's the boat doing up there? Boat? Ah, Dinnikin was here soaking boat. What's a boat? You called it a boat. Hmm? Many thanks. Your goods are always welcome here. Hey. What the? Oh, wait. Hang on, Vivi. Come back. Vivi. Stain, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. Vivi, where's the black mage? He ran away. Huh? Where the heck did he come from? Has Brane found us? Do you ken the Pinty Hats? Huh? Did you just say pointy hats? No, I said Pinty Hats. They often come from the southeast of forest to trade with us. They? You mean there's lots of them? And they live near here? Aye, but you got to go all the way around Young Cliff and then go east to find the southeast forest. They live, say, deep in the forest, so that even the owls didn't live there. What's that supposed to mean? Zidane, I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible, to try new food. Anywhere, fine. Alright, let's head to the southeast forest. And this is also why we wanted to have Choco with us. So we can just ride over there. Instead of walking this whole time. I think they live so deep in the forest that owls don't even live there. Where there are owls, where there are no owls. Go where there are no owls. Owls here. This is kind of a kind of forest owls reference as well for Final Fantasy VIII here. I think it's right back from where we came from, but let's see. Big Bub, run away. I think this Big Bub also can teach us White Wind. I'm pretty sure like the only enemies that teach White Wind, unless there's something like very late on in the game, are enemies that are only ever around alone, which isn't the best thing. Yeah, it was right back this way. Oh, it's over here. True. Like the big thing is that we need enemies not to do big AoE attacks. As long as there's nothing that does like a big AoE, we can survive by just healing through it. But if there's something that does a big AoE, then we're gonna need something else to protect. But partially because of that is why Zidane is using the Reflect Ring anyway. To at least protect against any sort of spells. Black Mage Village. Ah! Humans! What's wrong? Humans, run! Wait. Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others like me. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way. But Hey! A village. Village always have good food. I go find. Jeez, you people. Quina is single-minded. Life on the run, gourmand's nose, or everyday life? Let's go with the gourmand's nose. Why run away? Why not do anything? Why are you hiding? Oh. Oh. His aroma. His delicious aroma. Oh no. Oh no. Received elixir. Welcome. Huh? Can I help you? Yes. Teach me. Teach me. Sell me stuff. Let's buy a few gladiuses here. Gladii. I don't know. An oak staff. Some mithril forks. Magic armlets. Ooh yeah. Oops. I bought quite a lot of those leather hats by accident. But there's a bunch of steepled hats we can buy now. Max out on those. Put some more cotton robing. Some more tiaras. Ritual hats. Elven vests. Magician's cloaks. Good stuff here in the village. Wait a minute, this... Oh, I thought it was flapping as hard as or as fast as I was pressing, but not quite. That would have been good. Sorry, didn't mean to talk to you again. Do we actually want to upgrade it? Oh yeah, we're still... Do we? What the? Oh yeah, I suppose Lani doesn't... We don't defeat Lani, so there's no MP out of that one. That's unfortunate. Because I do want Soulblade learned first. I think once we come out of here, we're gonna do a fight against some sort of random enemy and just stop them. So we can get the AP. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave everything as is, and then we'll do the upgrades after that. Life cycle, I think, is the continuation for Queena. Yeah. I know you hide food. Get out. This egg is ours. It's chocobo egg. Chocobo egg, super delicious. We share and eat it. We're not gonna eat it. A chocobo mother left it for us before she stopped moving. That's right. We're gonna raise it for her. You're crazy. We never raise any animal for her. Shut up. We can so do it. I not believe you. You eat egg behind my back. No way. Mogrio. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver a letter to Mochi. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Anything else? Nope. Life on the run or everyday life? Let's go with life on the run. There's a lot of life in this. The humans are here. Vivi. What's going on? Dan, you wanna eat too? Chocobo egg, very delicious. We're never gonna give it to you. Queena. Are they with you? Can you take them somewhere else? Sorry, no. Some Gishel greens. Queena trying to eat up some chocobo eggs here. A different language. Or visitor, not invader. Let's go with different language. Is he the one who came here with that group of humans? He's alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware. Just like us. Thanks, what are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria and the cargo ships. It's far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery. Cemetery? So, underneath the ground? Yes, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then, one day, Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend who knows lots of things told me that this was what death was, and we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now, but I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease? Or was he hurt? Tell me, why? That's because... Oh no, we don't get to know. Hey Vivi, what's up with him? Visitor, not invader. Why are you here? Excuse me. This is our village. Yeah. You forced the little guy to guide you here, didn't you? That's all you humans ever think about, using us. You mean about Vivi? That's not true. It's just that I was surprised to see black mages other than Vivi who could talk, so... Besides, I'm here to stop the person who is sending you off to fight. Are you telling the truth? Lies! All humans are liars. You're lying. But it's true. I can't just sit here and watch while horrible things are happening. I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? Hey, how come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. Many of our friends stopped moving recently. The ones that were produced earlier stopped first. Maybe our lifespan is limited. I think it would have been cool if they, like, for example, if during, like, during the attack on Lindblom, they would have shown like in the background a black mage like running away or something like that, as like an early hint. I think the earliest hint is probably just like the fact that, you know, the black mages go and help Vivi on the cargo ship. Who's Dane? What's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Zidane! It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's the joke? Is it scary? It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. Because you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that. Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm going to go look for him. Hey, dagger. Not again. Everyone just runs away. 2,000 gil. We're just here to rob you, nothing else. Don't worry, don't worry. Welcome to the Black Cat Synthesis Shop. We can get Rune Tooth. One of them. Yeah, what else? We could maybe get some more Germinus boots. Another Kakchusha. Oh, out of rubber helms now. That ain't good. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually not good, because you can't actually get any more rubber helms in the game at this point. But I suppose rubber helm doesn't have anything unique. Let me just check that. Just to be sure. I don't think it has anything unique on it, though. Pretty sure you can learn what it teaches. Yeah, it just teaches minus strike. It does protect against thunder, but then again, there's more thunder protection things. But and it's probably not worth it to have like the worst armor protecting against thunder when you could just have better armor as well. Extension. Reflect rings if we had anklets, but we can't make anklets and we can't buy anklets, so yeah. But extension is something. I guess we'll just get one extension for now. Try to get up. $843 gil. Like that's maybe like one of the annoying things about playing this game for the first time if you're not very like thorough about exploring and buying things and everything, because you can very easily just like run into a situation where you can't actually synthesize something because you don't have the prerequisites, because you haven't been buying like more extras than you would ever need normally. Welcome. Can I help you? I don't know, can you? Not really, no. Oh, high potions! I mean, we don't need high potions, but I'm just gonna buy a few anyways. Not really relevant until we start leveling up. I guess shopkeepers say welcome when a customer approaches the counter. I guess. We do need to go this way though. This is an inn, but we are not ready to check you in. Try to talk to the other one. Fine. The Gift of Magical Music for You by Music House. Oh. Can't play any tunes yet. Baby, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, Zidane. It's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the black maidens seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. I'm hungry. These village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I'll go to the forest and look for food. What about you, Zidane? Rest, sure. Yeah, we'll call it a day. Dane, Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious. I wouldn't worry too much. But he's trying to figure something out for himself. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home? Yeah, place where he belongs. Hey Zidane, when you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time. There you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Dane? This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Hey, Paul. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dream. Blue light? Yeah, he thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. A notion, maybe. Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way. The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Wham pow wham whack whap bam. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. This is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe it's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in this village. Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello. Nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words. But you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop. And maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. Joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Same for you. Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. What's up, Dagger? Zidane, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of this continent. The people of Conde Petit said there was a place called Sanctuary, where entrance is restricted. I think this Cujo said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there. And maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Vivi? If Vivi says he's staying behind. Wait for me. Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them all about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You know can leave me here. I stop. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Let's go everyone. Conde Petit, and to the sanctuary that lies beyond. Yee. So yeah, kind of sad times here in the Black Mage village. Like hearing about Zidane's backstory and yeah, more about like Vivi's thing and you know, hearing that the Black Mages seem to have a limited lifespan. Not really the happiest of places. And we go back to Conde Petit. There probably isn't any frogs yet in the marsh, so no point going there. So the sanctuary is on the other side of that valley. But the exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Wind office, block way out from shop on right side. No can get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. Now, I am unequipping Queen's stuff. I mean, we don't necessarily need those. We have duplicates of everything, but still. Rally ho! What can I do for you? Nothing. Mugmat, can I help you, Kupo? I want milk, Kupo. Okay. Thanks, Mugmat. You're useless. Got a Phoenix Pinion. That just takes us up there. Let's start by going here, though. Let's check their shop. Rally ho! You'll be needing good weapon for the road, will you not? Poison Knuckles. Sure, let's buy a few Poison Knuckles. Sonic and Poison Knuckles. Otherwise, nothing else. Haste, you're back. I can sell you what you'll be needing. Hey, I want to get through here. Never. Only those who receive the ceremony can pass. What the heck is the ceremony? Speak to His Holiness. And where is His Holiness? I don't know where he is. Okay. Find His Holiness. You? Nope. Wait a minute. I don't actually remember where they are. They're like in a weird spot. Down here, I think. Yeah. Hey, mister. Are you the holy guy? David Heaven God. I'm Father David. What are you doing, hanging around this hallway? Well, our priest has much to worry about, you see. Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So, what the heck is the ceremony about anyway? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on a holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So, basically it's a wedding. And a honeymoon, right? Didn't give me your words, lad, but methinks you understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo the ceremony, right? Oh, hey, Dagger. So yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hitched, but there's no way we'd actually do it. What? There, you want to be joined there. The ceremony was only for dwarves, see? But we have saved for you young folks nowadays. We're down to 99 couples. I was worrying about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Dagger? What's going on? Dan was expecting resistance. Spirits of the mountain, spirits of the wood. Now, how did I get into this? Watch over this man and woman as they begin their journey. We gotta do the ceremony to get past the village. And only a guy and a girl can have the ceremony. Now, hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage. M-A-R-R-I-A-G-E. No kidding. But we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Come on. What is she thinking? She's supposed to get angry and say, no way. In second son in health. Of course, we're just trying to get past the village. I have the strength to carry you through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage village. Maybe that's when she fell for me. I'm such a stud. Oh, Zidane. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger, now we are man and wife. Time for the kiss. Playing hard to get, eh? Happy fit. Now you need Anansia join into the twins at the other gate. What? You mean there's more? We have to follow tradition, lad. Ah well. Time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. Miss Dane, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? Why, you know, can just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's see. First, let's go see the twins. Why don't you guys get married too? Why don't you guys get married too? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Dagger and I can go announce our marriage. ... Nuptial joy. ... Have the strength to carry ye through the trials. ... And the wisdom to follow the path. ... May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. ... I so happy. ... Me too. Thief! Classic. Hi guys, we're the newlyweds, Zidane and Dagger. Rowdy ho, happy fit. Off to Sanctuary then, are ya? That's right, Willie, that's true now. Rowdy ho, of course. Safe journey to both of you. Let us be off, my darling. Thief! Huh? Mug, hurry! Kupo! Stop, thief! Stop, thief! What's going on? I don't know. Let's go take a look. I got away. Ah, and we cannot go anywhere. Does anyone live out there? Of course no, it's forbidden. Ah, you two thieves are always dishing food. Oh yeah? Ah, catch them next time. Oh, hi guys. You've had your ceremony, right? Yeah. You have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Okay, time to press on. Indeed. Let me just check Mogmat. I feel like Mogmat doesn't have anything to do with the magnet. Yeah. Hey. Goopo. Hurry, Mog, before we get caught. Goopo. What's wrong, Mog? Goopo. Wait, don't leave me here. Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Ah! Help! Don't eat me. I won't taste good. It's true. I taste awful. You heard her, Quina. Huh, I see. Too bad. But Moogle that ran away. Very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Ah! Gotcha. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding me? I do have a name, you know. Eiko. Race horned human. Gender female. Age 6. Dominant hand right. The name's Eiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduce yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Dagger, and this is Phoebe. Yeah? What about you? Me? I'm Zidane. Zidane, alright. So, Miss Eiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. You sound just like Quina. Hey, did they really go chasing after the Moogle? Oh no. They're gonna eat Mog. I don't think Quina would eat a Moogle. You live nearby, Eiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes. Anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be your friend too. Alright then, let's go to our new friend's house. Eiko comes in with 100 health. Whoa! Whoa! This kid is sturdy. Alright, so we need to do some prep work here, apparently. Apparently we need to prepare and have some luck. So let's see. We have Vivi, Eiko, Dagger, and Zidane. So because we don't have Quina to just one-shot the boss, we need to actually strategize. For this battle, get Zidane's life HP to end with a 7. Ah, if you know what I'm doing, you're actually correct. Hope that Zidane can use Lucky 7 to quickly end the battle before he gets killed. Silence him, but successful rate is low and kind of pointless. This earthquake can't be silenced, so don't cast silence. Autofloat Zidane is okay. Distract is better. When you finally get 777, 7777. Don't you wonder why I have to be that cheap? Oh yeah. For a side note, Vivi's bio work. This doesn't do a whole lot of damage, that's all. Alright, so basically we're just going for lucky 7s in here. And oh yeah, now I remember we needed to fight a fight. So let's do that now then. We'll go with Golem's Flute for sure. For Echo, and then we'll just go with the best stuff that we can equip. Otherwise, instead of Sapphire, I'd maybe put on something better. Oh, Phoenix Pinion could technically be actually useful because when you have Echo in your party, there is a chance to summon Phoenix. I think you need to have Phoenix first as an ability though, so you do need to have it as a possibility. Maybe we'll... I don't know, it's not gonna give us any stats though, but... I guess... Sure, let's do that. Maybe it'll work. We want Distract on Zidane, yes. Float. It mentions auto float, but I don't think we have access to that, do we? Yeah. Alright, well let's start off by fighting a fight, though. Let me put some stuff on Echo here. With auto potion and MP plus. Auto regen as well, I suppose. I mean, actually, no, that's gonna be a bit... Sure. Auto regen as well. It's maybe a little bit like extra, but we'll go with it. Remedy. Blue stone is set on the stone. Take it out. See blue stone. Give me fight. There we go. Some of these gnolls. Echo can't really do anything. Except die. Start by stopping. Non-attack. And Zidane's dead as well. Great. Hopefully they stop bites. Nope. Life from Echo, and I think we need to go for Phoenix down from the now. Well, oh, that not. I think this is a wipe. Whoops. Vanish. Yes, do please vanish. That works for me. Would it be good if the other one also decided to vanish? No attack. Yeah, I think this might be a wipe. Yep. It's gonna be preferable to go up against one enemy rather than two at the same time. But we really only need the one battle. I did remember that we should probably... I don't think Auto Reflex is gonna help us. Let's have Distract instead. Distract and then... I don't know, Man-Eater might work on this. And sure, let's protect girls. Why not? Let me just auto-save here. Give me battle. One enemy, please. So, I mean, the main reason why we are doing this in the first place... Oof, 2 of these. Why we're doing this in the first place is... you might notice it yourself playing this. That, like... Echo, for example, has less magic stones than anybody else. And that's not really a... Oh, Vivi's dead. That's not really a coincidence. Like, that is specifically what happens if you level up your party too much before this section. Like, it's not the... Oh, come on. Stop killing Vivi. It's not the end of the world in, like, a regular playthrough at all. But, it is... Like, it's preferable if you can have some more. We need Vivi here to do some stops. Problem is when Vivi does a stop, that is taking away from everybody else. The like healing budget we have here. So Vivi just really needs to hit this first stop. Nope. Because now they have the advantage. The only way this is gonna work is if they fail an attack. Nope. Oh, wait a minute, I do have actually Phoenix. What am I thinking? Ah, should have done that right away. Oof, there we go, there we have this. Solution on Echo. Echo up. Oh, missed that one as well. Nice. Nice! And again, we get everyone up. Now just gotta hope for Vivi again. Good RNG. Solution takes the Dane down. Let's do a heal. And then stop. Control, please. Work. Okay, goes down as well. Let's bring in Zidane up first. Nope. No luck. I just gotta keep going with Vivi though. Bring Echo up. Nice. Distract is really helping here. Oh, come on. Come on, Vivi. I need ya. Oh yeah, preferably we would also have Zidane up to 7 health. So I guess alternatively, if we end up in that situation, we're just gonna run away. kill Vivi. There we go. Let's do Phoenix then. Reset the fight. Hopefully this doesn't actually kill them, because that would be bad. Rebirth Flame. It shouldn't do that much damage, right? Ooh, pretty good damage though, I'd say. Almost 1k. Okay, come on. Vivi's gotta get this hit. No. How can it... This down Dane. His is gonna kill someone else as well. Leave this down. Okay. So next move. Solution into... Ooh, missed icon, that one. Oh, and Vivi's down. Great. Bring Vivi back up. And Vivi's down. Seriously? Stop it. Okay, Dane's down. Alright, Vivi, please hit. Please hit. Oh, still nothing. The RNG is not on our side this time. Miss. Gotta bring Dagger up. Need some ether on Vivi. And a Phoenix down on Vivi. Oh yeah, oh no, the ether's missed. Well, Ico gets some of it back. Fight is not going well. Oh no, now I Phoenix down Vivi. Ah, it's so bad. Okay. Do your moves. Do them first and then we'll see what we do. Oh, I have a turn? Nope. Debated. Okay, Dagger's down. That's fine. Vivi gets ethered up. And let's hit them with a staff. Solution? You're not supposed to have a turn now. And it hits Zane. It's not good. Come on, Vivi. Yes! Finally! We got a stop in here. Finally. Okay, now we need to... Ooh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this. I'm gonna go up. Eiko and Zidane are the ones who are the best at dodging these attacks, so... I'd rather have them. Just need a dodge and then we can bring the team back up. I want to make sure that Zidane's the one who survives, or is alive at least at the end, yeah? So it's gonna be at least Zidane and Vivi who's alive. There we go, now we're gonna miss. Bring in Vivi. And then Dagger. see what kind of attack we get. With a solution on Vivi. Of course. Bring Vivi up. And Sphere on Vivi. Bring Vivi up. And Blizzara on Garnet. That's good. We do Res on Garnet and a stop on the troll. Come on. Nope. Spear on Vivi. Lift Vivi up. Lift Zidane up. And a stop. Yes! Oh, that fight took a while. And that was just some random enemies. 2 AP. At least we got this. Got the Soul Blade, which I wanted, but that was not worth it. Oof. Okay. So then we need to switch to. We could technically switch to Gladius, or Exploder, or Rune Tooth. Basically, any of them. Add status: slow, trouble, or poison. I think we're gonna go with Exploder. Yeah. Dagger got auto potion, right? So I suppose what we want to do is we do want to get into another fight, but this time with the target of getting Zidane's health to end in a 7. There's not really any sort of like easy way of doing that manipulation. Just let me make an autosave here. And we can just do another fight here. I don't remember if there's any enemies that come as just like one. But then again, I suppose we can just kill one of them. Because we'll be running away from this fight anyway. Vanish. Miss. Great way of wasting your turn. No attack. Oop. I'm gonna try stopping one of them anyway. Actually, I mean, null attack on Zidane is exactly what we want. Because if we can have just one of the enemies online, then that'll help quite a bit in managing this whole situation. 5 health, not what we're looking for. Null attack. And daggers down. And a vanish. Stop. And abyss. Well, let's try it again. I was thinking it technically is better to just kill one off anyway. Oh, I think we... Yep, that's a wipe. Well, that's what saves are for. Continue. Speed up the running. Go. Up against 2 gnolls. Straight away into gnoll attack. Miss. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and try and see if we can kill one of them. I wonder if they have a weakness. I mean, we only have Fira there, so might as well use that, I suppose. Garnet can't really do anything. suppose Echo can't do much either. Except for summoning Phoenix and dying. Another Blizzard. Let's try to get Echo up here and do a Phoenix. That should finish one of them off. Yeah, sure. No attack. Rebirth Flame. The quick one. Huh? Hey, Dagger, was that an Eidolon? Oh yeah, I forgot this. I think so. Echo can use summon magic too? Yes. No attack. Okay, so what I want to do now is, I suppose we can try to have Dagger bonk Zidane. That might also work. Or Echo can bonk Zidane, or anybody can bonk Zidane. It's like, keep everybody else alive and bonk Zidane is the thing here. And then we're gonna run away. Miss. Blizzard kills Dagger. Oh, bonk. Do the bonk. Miss. They usually miss the bonks. There's nothing new there. Oh, and Zidane's also like evading attacks right now, so that's not good. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Okay, that was a little bit of a too big of a bonk right there, but let's deal with it. Phoenix down and 10 health. That's too much. Thank you for killing Zidane. Oh, Dagger's gonna bonk somebody. Ooh! Dagger, please don't bonk your allies. Nine health. Not quite what we're looking for. Phoenix down again. 7 health, there we go. So now we're gonna run away. And hope that the null attack doesn't go in Zidane. Please. Okay, good. BB's down, but that's fine. We can lift BB up after the fight. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Should be able to use that. We're gonna be sure that we don't that Zidane doesn't take damage in any of the fights now, if there's any random battles or anything. Let's range this. And also, I'm gonna be very sure not to heal Zidane. I'm not sure if healing anybody really matters at this point anymore. I think we're at the point where it's not gonna help. I'm gonna give an ether to Vivi though, so Vivi can use bio when needed. Heatherly, hello. How are you doing, Heatherly? Welcome in. Yes, got an auto save on that. That's the big thing. Oglop. Received a tent. And the redstone. So you can... Oh yeah, it's on this screen. We can actually catch some Oglops. They've been good at it though. Stilt skin! You wanna buy a set of magic tag, tent, and ether for 666 gil? Yes. Magic tag, tent, and ether. Thanks, buddy. With this money I can continue my journey. Honda Petit is a beautiful place. Yeah, that's right. Still Suzuna. I want Merkupo. Let's just save here. That's Zuna. Just sat down to eat. Nice. Food is good. And other surprising things. I miss this game more each time you play it. Catch the Oglop. Do I have to? I'm not good. I'm not good. Put the redstone in. Put the blue stone in. There's more holes, but I don't have any more stones. Leave it alone. And thank you. Thank you for the quiz. Congrats. What's that? That's a tree, Dane. You absolute fool. I mean, it's a weird looking tree, but it's a tree anyway. I feel like your reaction would be, that's a big tree, and not, what's that? Is my point here. Is that the sanctuary? What the? Okay, so this one takes some luck. And also, as a added bonus extra thing, I want to steal from it. So, yeah. Ooh, instant turn for Zidane here. Knockdown on dagger. Ooh, miss. Nice, nice, nice. And we have float on dagger, so let's throw that on Zidane. Stole the fairy fruit. There we go. Now we can go for the killer strat here. Let's start with bio. And then Zidane's gonna go for lucky 7. Echo's down. Who cares? Bio. I mean, let's lift Echo up, but you know. 960. That's pretty good damage, I think. Lucky 7. Come on, come on. There's the 7s. Yes. Got him. This game's so easy. We don't even need to level up. Easy. Tent. That big monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. But you're a pretty good fighter, Echo. Heh, teehee. Thanks. Hey, how come you can summon Eidolons, Echo? I thought you could do it, Dagger. Well, not usually. Hey, have you always been able to do that? Of course, my grandpa and everyone else did it all the time. What do you mean? Hey, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Ifa tree. This way to my place. I was only looking at the mountains. The Ifa tree? I thought it was called Sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Ifa tree. The Ifa tree. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lift Echo up. It's funny, even though this tree is called the Ifa tree, I call it the Life tree. Yeah. I don't know like what it is with it. It's not unusual at all for people to read it as like life tree or something, even though that's not how words work. That's not how letters work. But yeah, it's not unusual at all. All right, I guess we'll just keep on with whatever we have here. But we can actually switch off to Reflect Null would be nice, because then we could use Reflect and let's go for Ramu. Just learn some stuff. And Vivi is gonna learn something too. Vivi can learn glass buckle stuff. Otherwise, just like best in slot stuff. I mean, I'll learn those. Fairy flute, Koesuna and haste. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, otherwise, that's good. That's good. All good. You can seal that flute with a 100% steel mod, yeah. Which we will be turning off very soon. Because there is actually now just, there are just 2 bosses left in this whole thing. Not the whole game, but this whole run. Greenstone, got him, and ether. The Hillgigas also had a mithril fork, but it's not really worth taking the risk there because that's something we can just buy. Hey, Steelskin. Yellowstone in and greenstone in. Something came out from the back. Received moonstone. There we go. So that's like the second place where you can get a moonstone in the game if you missed out on the one from Brane at the very beginning of the game. Why am I saving? I don't know. I do not know. But I did it. Actually, I wanted to just check Magnet. You gotta check Magnet just to be sure, you know. Alright, let's go this way. He already got lost. Already got lost. So it's nice how you know, the run kind of relies on like a lot of these either fixed, like either using stop to just like eliminate random enemies, or then using fixed damage to kill bosses. Those are the 2 big things. Now that we don't have access to Quina, Quina would have been easier, because it's easier to get Quina to 1 health and then limit glove for quad 9, rather than get Zidane to 7 health and do lucky 7s. Come on, let me be. Let me be. Let me be. Okay, you can kill Dagger, I don't care. Dead Dagger, who cares? Ducks and Gill. Zidane, this is my home. Mother in Sari. You live here? It's a pile of rubble. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Mada in Sari, village of the lost summoners. Kupo! Kupo, Kupo. Macha, Moko, Chimamo. Kupo, Kupo. Momentous, Morrison. Where's Marg? No. Marg got eaten. Marg! Kupo. Kupo? No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Kupo! Kupo! Zidane, follow me. A lot of Muggles. I want to live in a village with just Muggles. Get to work, you guys. Kupo, yes ma'am. Marg, you stay here with me. Kupo. Okay, come on. Kupo. Did that Moogle go inside your dress? Yep. Marg always stays with me. Kupo. Zidane, come sit over here. Hey, tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Sure. I want to know more about you too, Echo. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is... what kind of foods do you like? What kind of Eidolons do you like? What type of Muggles do you like? What type of girls do you like? I've never met anyone like you before. Dagger? What's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. Do you have a fever? Ah! You're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? We're a team. Good save there, Zidane. A team? Yeah. Baby's also part of that team. Hey, where did he go? Is it sort of like me and the Muggles? Something like that. Oh, Kupo. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? There's still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. Vivi's feelings. Eiko's so cute. So cute. I think Eiko's a good like balance of annoying and not annoying. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? That's what it means to live. I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is it that I'm feeling? Poor Vivi. Poor Vivi. Libra. Kent, trying to hide there behind Garnet. I'm a little tired. I think there was something at the entrance here as well. Was there not? I guess no? Huh. I guess no. Jeez, what a dump. It must have been like this for at least 10 years. What can Eiko possibly feed us? Eiko's feelings. Thanks for cleaning, you guys did a great job. A clean house worthy of hosting my hero, Zidane. But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger has been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Zidane what a good homemaker I am. Kupo, it might work if you cook good food. But Eiko screws up a lot when she cooks. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know. That's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me. No! Poopo. Poopo. I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty. Rock-fisted potato stew. Poopo. Yeah, that's delicious. But the last one you made tasted so bad. I thought my pom-pom would fall off. This stew. Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Poopo, how about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great with barbecued. That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. Who should go fishing? And you think I'm gonna try and remember this? No, I'm gonna look it up. I wanna do the good food. Hold on. Here we go. I want to do the good cooking, and I'll look it up because I always forget, and I don't care about trying to remember. It's always like it is the smallest one. Chimomo needs to go fish. The medium one needs to go for the potatoes. The big one for the water. So Chimomo needs to fish. Go Chimomo. Super. Dig up potatoes is Mocha. Wait, yes? Yes, Mocha. Go Mocha. Super. And Momotos helps in the kitchen. Momotos, you help in the kitchen. Kupo. Did I make the right decisions? Yes. Start cooking. Well, let's start. Grandpa. I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right. I'm a little tired. Okay, whatever, dagger. But yeah, it's also for Eiko's like backstory here is also kind of sad, you know. A 6-year-old kid in a village alone without any other people, just some Mughals. I mean, Mughals are great and all, but still, you know. Dagger's feelings. Village of Summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Pooja was going to use them for war. Now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking all of this now? It must be the location. The place feels so familiar to me somehow. This is a restricted area. Restricted? What's that then? Koopa? Dang, this place only rocks and sand. I ate star sand once, but sand here, not food. Water looks clean. Whee! Hey, don't take it so hard. They're a special case. Restricted access, Koopa. Oh, Queeno. Vivi? What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing, I was just thinking. Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks then. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. Told you not to think about it. Koopa, please wait. Thank you for waiting. Lady Aiko says the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to the Eidolon wall in the meantime. Please follow me. Okay. Echo's Kitchen. How many people do I need to cook for? 11, I think. There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy, Vivi. I guess I should cook for Dagger too. And all you guys, Moko, Mocha, Shimomo, Momotos, and Morrison. Will you put water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. Kupo. How many people do I need to account for? Kupo? 11. 11 people, Kupo. Pour water. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. Do I put in that oglop I found on the corner Petit Mountain path? No. Thanks. Let's start. Get the water going, a good shake of salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, another shake of salt. Lots and lots of nuts. I caught one, Kupo. It's heavy, Kupo. Are you okay? Tell him to let it go. Let Momotos cook and lend a hand. Lend a hand. Keep stirring, Momotos. Don't let it burn. This is big. We'll pull it together on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Imagine fishing up Quina. Marco was very proud of his role as the Eidolon Wall guard. Eiko's decision to show the Eidolon Wall to outsiders upsets him. But we Mughals love Eiko. He'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? The Eidolon Wall has been protected by Eiko's summoner tribe for generations. Summoner tribe? I'm gonna get Dagger. She can use summon magic. Is it true? I'll be waiting. Get over here. Hey Dagger. Come with me. I'll show you something big. Summon magic stuff. Summon magic? Yeah, it's called the Eidolon Wall. Hello? Eiko and her people protected the Eidolon Wall for generations. We Mughals also help Eiko protect the wall. Don't mess it up. Where are all the other people of her tribe? I can't tell you. Please come in. The Eidolon Wall is this way. The Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. These Eidolons all exist? Kupo? This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Eiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for his ancestors. What's this one? There's Atomos. That's Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? We'll get it back. I want to look at the murals some more. Okay. I don't know most of these Eidolons. I don't think we can actually look at them. The Summoner tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They consider the Eidolons guardians of the planet. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago. Now? No, same thing. But now. Eiko's Kitchen 2. Your bait not so good. Pale, white hair, strange clothes. Zidane told me about you. You're Kuja. Did I look for a man named Kuja? I called Quina. Oh, you chased Mark on the Condapiti mountain path. I might go. Mark, don't ever come out when they are around. Goodbye. No good. Don't eat anything. The heat too low. You can cook. It's my destiny to pursue a way of gourmand. But this must be a helper from above. Ask Queen for advice, or don't ask. Ask. I know how many people live in this village. It's a Danish group, the Mughals, and me make 11 people. It's a good amount. This heat only is strong enough to make food for 9 people. It was not possible to make food enough for everyone. No! I teach you very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guests very hungry. You correct to make food for more than 10 people. Is your only ingredient for stew? Mucha went to dig up some rock-fisted potatoes. His problem now with heat. How we get more heat. Ah, I know. I know Black Mage. I ask him make fire. I think we can now go back. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, this looks great. Goodbye. Welcome, Zidane. Have a seat. You made all this by yourself? Who was his name? Rena? They helped me. They helped you without eating all the food? Amazing. Me too. Let's eat. How's it? Wow, the stew tastes amazing. You should start a restaurant. The fish is just right. Hey, Aiko, where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah. They're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with the Mughals ever since my grandpa died last year. Sorry. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. Goodbye. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. I see. I've been told that when I turn 16 and my body builds a resistance to summon magic, I can leave the village, with any Eidolon I want. That's only a short time away, just like a small difference between our ages, Zane. Small difference. But you already know how to use summon magic, Gargo. Well, a summoner can't choose her Eidolon until she has come of age. That's why I can't choose an Eidolon or leave the village until I turn 16. We just keep training until then. How do you train? How? It's our horn. We use our horns to communicate with Eidolons. How do you communicate without a horn, Dagger? I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village. It was to meet you, Zidane, my beautiful shooting star. That's the line from Lord Avon's play Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know? Darn it. How does Aiko know about that play? This place is far from the Mist Continent. Thank you. Thanks, Aiko. That was really good. See? Don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe? That's so rude of you. Zidane, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen. First, treasure. And... There are so many old books here. I think this one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon a Star. Can you believe this? This is the first edition. I've only seen one at the castle library. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? Phoenix Pinion. I mean, I'm pretty sure we kind of got the answer to that already. So if it was just Dagger. Zdane's really slow too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. Person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Kupo. Dane, I made great discovery. This fish differed from mid-continent fish. Catch another one. Great discovery. I think we need to put the pot down first. Is there something on my face? Thanks, Zane. Do you leave it here? There? There? Hey, Aiko, do you know anything about the ether tree? What about the ether tree? You want to go there? It's sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it, Aiko? Well, so he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the ether tree. It's our custom to seal a failed eidolon when we summon. An eidolon you failed to summon. Well, we used the power of another eidolon to seal it. Do you understand what that means? That means the sealed eidolon was so powerful that they needed another one to trap it inside. Sealed with the power of another eidolon, huh? Oh, down here. Kerman coffee. Aiko, will you break the seal for us? Oh, what? No way. It's not like we're gonna do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way. Are you crazy? You won't do it? No. Okay. Goodbye. I don't think there are any books on summoning. You should get some sleep before you go. Okay. Sleep. Baby. You better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but... That's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Vivi. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do, or you don't. You'd think with all the problems in this world, there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours. Dane. I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in. I knew it. I was right. Dane is the man for me. He's right. You either do or you don't. My choice is clear. I want to go with Dane. You want to know a trick to get your mind off things? Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Uh-huh. Come over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Dot dot dot. Tinkle. Tinkle tinkle. Aiko just runs away. Dane, I want to come back here. When I first saw the idol on the wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more. Sure. We'll come back after we check out the ether tree. Thank you. We gotta come back and get Quina anyway. We can't just leave him here. You're coming back here for Aiko? Aiko is only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. You're right. Kupo, 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 Kupo. Aiko. Hee hee. You can't break the seal of the Aoife tree without calling an eidolon. You're coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Vivi, Dagger, let's have fun. The Aoife tree is beyond the Condopity mountain path. Let's go. Jumps over Vivi. Why are you so nice to everyone, Zidane? Huh? What do you mean by that? Forget I asked. I mean, Dagger's pretty nice to everyone. I think she was mad. Think so too? Please look after Lady Aiko. Come see us if there is any trouble. Sure thing. Vivi, have you figured out a solution to your problem? Not really. But I'm moving on. Good. But I want to hang out with the Mooghouls. It's not much, but I found some goods for your journey. I hate to say this, but our village could use some capital. I'll have to charge you for this. Is that alright? Trade. So, is there anything we want to buy in here? We can buy a Golem's flute. We can buy some pinwheels. Sure, why not? Buy a bunch of pinwheels. Otherwise, pretty much got... Ooh, magic tags are a new thing. Let's buy a few of these. Otherwise, we got pretty much everything already. Alright. So then we're gonna go to the Aoife tree, which is actually like the final big dungeon of this whole challenge here. So let's take a break before we go in there. And after that, let's go in. And it's not going to be as easy as the Hill Gigas. It's going to be a hard time, and it might require some reloads, but let's hope for the best. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining in so far, and I will see you in a moment. BRB. Alright, let's keep going. So yeah, we're gonna head to the ether tree. There's a friendly monster that we could fight before it, but I think we'll save that for later, when we can actually, like, fight things properly. So yeah, we're just gonna go, basically, until the forced encounters in the ether tree, and then we need to try and figure out how to get through it. Also, so tomorrow we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and yes, I don't remember. Is there a Moogle in the tree? Sure. Make a Moogle save right over here then. But yeah, so we'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. I've actually ordered a capture card, so there's a chance that we'll be playing it on, well, not original hardware, on the PlayStation Vita, which is not exactly the original one. Aoife, the Ancient Tree of Life. But possibly we'll play it on the Vita. Otherwise, we'll just have a emulator for it. There's mist here. So this place really must be the source of the mist. You okay? Idiot. I'm fine. Phoebe, stop falling over. Whoa, what was that? That was a seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Poke again? But Islam? I love that Echo already told us what to do here, but... Grog! Only you can break the seal. No wonder the dwarves of Conde Petit call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they used the power of an eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. How did you break it? I'm going to ask the eidolon to come back. The summoner's horn allows us to communicate with the eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. Received a ruby. Finished. We can go inside now. Thanks. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus on my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. So with Ruby, we can of course, unsurprisingly, teach Echo Carbuncle and Reflect. There's also some of this Gargant food stuff here. I really don't remember. Is there a Moogle in here? I feel like no. Huh. Guess we're gonna find out. There's some nasty monsters out here, though. Just those random encounters. Stroper. The big issue with this particular team up is that we have a thief and 3 mages, so it's not the sturdiest team, and 2 of those mages are white mages, so it's not also... Oh, there is a Moogle! Not also the most damaging team either. Can I help you, Kupo? Magnet, give Mochi a letter. A letter for Mogrio. Thanks, Kupo. A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage Village. His eyes were so sad, like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders, Kupo. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't, Kupo. I'm on your side, Vivi. Sad eyes, weight of the world. Is that very heavy, Kupo? I want mail, Kupo. Right. Let's make a mochi save as well. Because things might go bad. I don't actually read up on this, so let me read this. So get the highest spirit for Vivi when facing them and save after you have activated the elevator on tree trunk. Well, this might take forever to do. It took me personally 5 days to accomplish. Oh, whoa. Oh no. Get the highest spirit for Vivi. Alright, let's start with that. Highest spirit. None of these affect spirit. Mage's Hat does not give us spirit. We can get some spirit from Bandana. Yeah, that's the best one. Bandana. Magic Armlet does not give spirit. Mithril Armlet gives a little bit, and that's the best we can do. Magician's Robes do not give spirit, but Survival Vest actually gives a +2 to spirit. And then here, Glass Buckle gives a +2. There's a few others also which give +2. I guess we'll hold on to the Glass Buckle. An idea for Dingus McGee quoted. The Zombie Dragon, Dagger and Ico were on the back row. What? So one strat is to encounter a Draco zombie, have everyone in the back row, cast Protect on those that have a chance of being infected by the breath. Run away and save, rinse and repeat, but make sure that the one that's inflicted doesn't get killed, or you have to restart because zombie stats inflicted characters can't be raised back onto the battlefield unless the zombie is removed. Most rules and absolutely the hardest of them all. In my opinion, you have to walk all the way to the bottom to face the opponents. Stroper can kill all with his sweep attack, time-consuming random counters. This is the hardest part in the whole game. So I don't know. The guide is written. It's not the author is not the greatest writer, so kind of hard to follow it sometimes. Let's just give it a try. Let's see what happens. What's this? Looks old. I wonder who built this. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. Then don't leave my side, okay? Okay, thanks. Eiko, do you know anything about this place? Nope, this is my first time inside the effigy. The place looks ancient. Touch it again. Try standing up. Alright then. Zidane? I'll be fine, don't worry. Here it comes again. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything is alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Okay, we'll all go. Yeah, so let's go. Good thing again is that we have autosave, so we can just keep retrying. As long as we don't need to like change anything. If we do, then that's a different case, of course. Push it. And Phoenix down. But yeah, so the Stropers are a bad time. So this is Draco Zombie. So this is one strat would be to get zombie from this. The thing is, which we haven't really encountered yet in the run because it's not really a thing. Well, Zidane's dead. Is the fact that, you know, characters who have the zombie status don't gain experience points after battle. So that's one way of doing this. Zombie breath. Okay. Dagger's down. The dagger, for example, now has zombie, but you can't get anyone zombie back up. Yeah. You need to actually heal the zombie first. And then you can bring them up. I think we'll just have everyone at full health. High potion. Oh, there was something there. I pushed it. Okay, another Draco zombie. These things are very easy to kill. Because obviously they are undead, so you know. It's not too hard at all. Zombie breath on BB. These are expensive kills because we need to be using a magic tag and a Phoenix down. Magic tag first, and then Phoenix down. And a potion, why not? Let's throw that in. Ether. Then we have 2 more treasure chests. Lamia's flute. A new flute for Eiko, and a remedy. But I think Eiko will probably just hold on to the flute. Eiko doesn't have access to any sort of like special stuff that's gonna help us anyway, so... Unfortunately at this point, Vivi is the only one who can do anything. who can stop the enemies or anything like that. It would be so great if you could have Queen at this point for this run. Otherwise, no, I don't want Queen at this point. Or any other point. Everything up there looks withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Hey Zidane, I found something here. Maybe it'll move like the last one. It didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Well, why don't we all try getting on? When I got on, I felt it respond. I guess we are in luck. So this is the big one. The part to fear. Whoa. It sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess the glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay, Dagger? Yes. I wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Morg can tell us something. What do you feel here inside the Aether tree? Poopo. Poopo? Poopo! Popo! Really? Poopo. Alright. Thanks. Go Popo. Well, what's the word? Mark senses a lot of life beneath us. Muggles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mark says there's a whole lot here. Wonder if agents of Kuja are down there. But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! Alright, so... issue is, we have 3 zombies, we need to stop them all. The big thing is that, yeah, with 3 of them, Vivi basically needs to get one right away for this to work. For this to have any sort of oof, instant Vivi. Yes, yes, yes. Now do it, do it. Come on, Vivi. Believe in you. Oh, miss. So we're just gonna keep up with what they're throwing at us. No! Why is Echo attacking? Yep, dead. Rip. That was fast. Oh! Echo actually survived that. Okay, so we might be able to just use a protect and we might be able to survive some attacks here. But that is to be expected here now. First one has the problem of numbers. We need to go through this whole Marg dialogue here right away. Oh, back attack. Okay. Okay. That's how we're playing, eh? Yep. Dagger's down. Dane's down. Echo's down. Yeah, I think this is an instant wipe as well. Roulette. So roulette is very bad as well, because if roulette hits one of them, well, that's that. That's a wipe. No, wait, it doesn't work on them. Of course, they aren't dead. Why would it work on them? Melts. No, thank you. Oh, but they do that. Okay, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that counts as a kill. I mean, if it doesn't, then, you know. Cool. Rebirth Flame. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm pretty sure that that calls for a reset, though. The guide is mentioning actually separately that, yeah, it's a bad thing. Yeah, that's it. Just in case it gives us a new autosave, I'm just gonna quit out of the game completely here. And give it a good old reset. We do not want that. Right. Try again. I need to turn on the sounds again. Moment. There we go. Right. Let's try again. 2 zombies. Much better, much better. So... Oh, Echo's down. But what we can do is we can use Protect on somebody. I mean, I guess Zidane's gonna get Protect because Zidane's the most likely to be able to survive this in addition to Echo. So this is Zidane and then Echo with Protect. Because if we can actually like survive a hit, that would be very good. No, I pressed change. Why am I a fool? An absolute fool. Oh, Vivi going for the double dodge. That is good though. I guess Zidane's just gonna wait. Actually, Zidane's gonna go for a potion and Echo so we can do Protect. And hopefully have Echo survive as well. Melt. Ah, that's the end. Ah, this is gonna be an annoying... Oh yeah, it's even... Ah, this is gonna be annoying. That melt. That absolute melt. The worst thing that there could be. An enemy that just decides to kill themselves. I mean, I don't even care about them killing us as long as they don't kill themselves and, you know. It'd be good if they didn't give any experience points for that. It goes down. I'm gonna Phoenix down Echo first. Let's try to hope for a zombie stop before the zombie can act. Yes, got a stop in. Come on. Come on, RNG, please. No. Of course not. I'm gonna have to wait for their attacks. Strike and miss. And roulette. Roulette on self. No effect. Protect on Echo. Vivi does a stop on this zombie. Oh, Echo needs healing actually. So let's go for Phoenix down and yeah, let's do a potion on Echo. Stop, come on. No. Melt. Ah! Reset. Stop melting yourself. No. Where even is Steam anymore? This is like the third reset and I'm already lost. Again. It's also annoying that it resets the... I don't know why it... Maybe actually... What if I close the game now and then restart it? Maybe it will now remember to not mute itself. It's giving me not responding. That's always great. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it can now remember to start with sound. Nope. Okay, well, I'll just have to do that every time then. I think it's a part of the problem is because it's got like a different launcher to it, which then launches the thing and it, I guess, closes in a way that's not like non-destructive, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, what we... Best case scenario, 2 zombies, and Vivi gets an instant stop. 3 zombies, let's see how we do with ATB. Not good. Get a strike on Echo right away. Might not. Strike on Garnet. I think this is insta wipe right here, I'm pretty sure. Strike on Vivi. Yep, that's a wipe. Well, at least it's an actual, like, easy wipe. Oh. Feel like it might be easiest to just wipe if I see 3 zombies. I can very much see how this is the hardest part of the whole run. Plus, especially if you don't have autosaves, because you do need to then preemptive. You do need to then against 3 zombies, so you need to then always come down from the chocobo, I was about to say, from the Moogle up top, which is, yeah, not the best thing. So here at least we can safely do a protect. Oh, this is aggro. Oh! And we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. We're gonna preemptive. We have it all. We have it all. Now, Vivi, do it again. Strike and miss. Yes. What is this luck? Strike and Dagger's dead. That's fine. It's not the end of the world if Dagger dies. Right, come on, V. Oh, no luck. But we're still good. We're down to 2 zombies, so that's somewhat manageable. Especially with misses and such. We're gonna strike, and Echo survives. There we go. That's what we need. Protect on Echo and Zidane, and then they can hopefully survive the strikes, as long as they don't start melting. That's the big thing. So we are still kind of on a like timer in that sense. We need them to not melt. Yes! Second one down. Come on, Vivi. Come on. You got this. Please. Please, zombie. Melt! It was going so well. Then it decided to melt itself. These zombies. Let's try again. Right. 2 zombies. 2 zombies, come on. 3. Not a good ATB. We might be going first though. Right, Vivi, do it. If the first stop doesn't stick on 3 zombies, then it's a reset. Oh, it did stick though. But we do not have first strike here, so gotta be careful. Strike and strike. Okay, gotta do some Phoenix Downs. Really bad for time, but okay. Who's next? Strike, miss, and the other one. Strike and miss. Very good, very good. Come on, come on. I'll go for a protect on stone. Nope. Miss. Melt. Okay, let's suicide and melt. Okay, fine. Restart. So you know, the plan is not to continue this run after this, as in like we're gonna start leveling up. But I did have the thought that since we've made it this far, because like I don't want to continue on with this for now, but I'm gonna make like a separate save here soon where we'll start off from that save, 2 zombie and instant VV. Ooh. Ooh, one of them got a first strike though, but that's fine if VV can get this hit in though. But yeah, so we're gonna make a separate save, and we'll come back to that at some point, and play the rest of the game as well, level 1. But that's for future. I don't, because I wanna level up. I wanna get those magic stones. Like that's the whole point of all of this, was to get the magic stones. So we gotta get the magic stones. My zombie, come at me. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stop your friend. There we go. There's the attack. Let's go with a protect. Oof! Yes! Now don't melt! Don't you dare melt! We don't even need a protect. It doesn't even matter. Now just stop this thing. It melted. Why would it melt? Why would it decide to melt at that point? These stupid zombies. I can see why the author of the guide, level 1 guide, does not want anyone to talk to them about this section. Okay, 2 zombie, 3 zombie. Good ATB, good ATB, good ATB. Oof, instant ATB for Vivi. Very good, very good. Go, let's go. Come on, Vivi. Do the stop. Yes. We got him. I'm not even gonna do the protect thing. I don't feel like it's worth using a turn for that. Okay. Second stop. Miss. Strike on BB, that's bad. Strike gonna miss. Melt. Do they have it like on a timer or something? I might actually have it. It might just be like third turn, they're just gonna do that. Oh. You know, one alternative strat proposed is to have Vivi on the brink of trance and then try to have Vivi survive that trance or survive the hit that brings Vivi to trance, so you can use double stop, because that would be very good if you could just like stop more of them than one per turn. Nope. I guess if we are going into like a 1v1 situation in a lot of these cases, what could actually be useful would be haste on Vivi. Because then Vivi could be no hit on that one. I think this is a lost cause. But yeah, then Vivi could be casting twice per turn when going 1v1 with one of the zombies. If there's more than one zombie, then it's probably just gonna end up in turn-based anyway. And there's a melt. I wish it was still possible to do like a soft reset in this version, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I think it's just in time with the melt. So I think you just gotta have perfect RNG on this. Pretty much. Not exactly perfect, but close enough though. Gotta be very good. Just gotta keep rolling those dice though. And remember, there's a second fight after this. This isn't even the only fight. 2 zombie and bad ATB on Vivi. Oof, and Vivi got killed right away. Phoenix. Vivi dodges. Strike, and let's do a stop on number 1. Come on, Vivi. Hit it. Yes. Very good. Very good. Melt. Why? Why? Reset. I don't even know what to expect of the next fight. Ooh, preemptive, preemptive, preemptive. Almost wasted that. Preemptive. Not gonna go bother with the protect though. Or perhaps actually let's see if protect against on Vivi actually helps any. Get a strike in and another one. Get a Phoenix down and stop. If this one doesn't hit, then I don't think we have a chance of getting this, because they're just gonna stop melting. Yep, I think it might be a lost one. Ah, let's keep trying. Lift somebody up. Still a miss. They're gonna stop melting now, aren't they? Yep. Oh. And a reset. Okay, 2 zombie, 2 zombie. Too fast, 2 zombie. 3 zombie, bad ATB. Garnet goes down. Echo survives. And Vivi's down. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Not gonna be able to get this done in time, plus they also strike us down completely. Rebirth Flame. Well, let's see what Rebirth Flame does in this situation. No, wait a minute. It doesn't actually... Yeah. When it's automatically triggered, it doesn't actually end up damaging the enemies at all. But they're gonna start melting, so it doesn't really matter if we can get a Rebirth Flame in there. It does not help. Start again. And continue. Alright. 2 zombie, please. 2 zombie, good ATB. We need like 2 zombies, good ATB. Oh, preemptive. And then we need to actually hit these stops. That's the big thing. Stop needs to actually hit twice in a row. Pretty much. Right. Nope, that's a miss. Echoes down. And daggers down. Okay, Vivi. You gotta land this one. Nope. Pretty much it. Good dodges. But even if this one hits, I think the other one's gonna melt. Nope, it didn't even hit. Yeah, there's the melts. I'm pretty sure it just... Melt is just the third attack they do. That's just how it is. I mean, theoretically, the Steam version does have the, like, cheat that allows you to induce trance. So we could also test that out, that strat of trancing up, if that's gonna help. I mean, it would help. 3 zombies back attack. Yeah, sure. Sure. That's gonna be very good. Echo and Zidane are both down. And it's a miss. And we get a roulette on top of everything. Strike. Melt. Yeah. Oh, actually, this melt is actually going to end up in annihilation, so we can just leave it. I so wish we had Queena. Because right now the problem is Vivi is the only one. We only have one person per turn doing the stop. And yeah, that's not a good time. Two zombie. 3. And bad ATB. And Vivi's down. I was willing to call this right away. It goes down. Dagger gets dodge. Nope, miss. Yeah. Annihilated. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to actually reset if If we don't have everybody up when they start melting. Or if we have as many people up as there are zombies. Alright. Free zombie. Good ATB though. Doesn't seem like anyone's acting yet. Yep, Vivi gets the first strike. Let's hope for a success. Nope, that's a miss. Strike on Echo. Strike gonna miss. And strike gonna miss. Very good. Another stop. And a miss. Pretty sure it's actually impossible at this point since they start getting at you with the melts on the third turn, so you know. Might as well reset. Again, imagine doing the same thing without the boost, the speed boost, and without the autosave. Having to come down the whole tree every time that you couldn't kill these zombies first try. Must be excruciating. Vivi's down. That's a loss. Rebirth flame. No, Vivi. No. Please do not. We are trying to not live. Oh well, now I'm actually winning the match again, so. Good game. I'm kind of willing to consider testing out the trans strat. I mean, I'd use like a cheat for it technically, but then again, I mean, the only difference would be that we would reload from the Moogle and go into a fight and just build up Vivi's trans meter up, which would take forever. So yeah, we could just speed it up. But let's give it a few more tries here. Just without double magic. I mean, the double magic isn't going to be a perfect solution either, because we're still going to have to actually land those hits. Now we have two zombies. Had a bad ATB, but at least we're in the zone again. Two zombies is probably what we need, to be honest. Strike gonna miss. And strike gonna miss. Very good. Phoenix down and stop. Hit. There we go. Now don't melt. It is the third turn though. It's gonna melt. Free zombies is actually impossible then. With the current setup. Current parameters. It's impossible because Vivi would need to get well, first of all, we need to get 3 hits in a row, but also before the zombies get their third turn, which is not going to be possible. So, yeah. Gotta wait for 2 zombies. That's 3. Reset. I mean, what is the next one? It's a Draco zombie, isn't it? The next fight is... Yes, the Draco zombie. Which I don't think has any AoE attacks. So that will be a lot easier. Yeah, that'll be a lot easier. Because here we are just going up against numbers, basically. As always, it just gets harder the more enemies you have. Now we have too many enemies, so... we gotta reset. 2 enemies is doable. 3 enemies is also doable with luck if the enemies don't happen to self-destruct in 3 turns. That makes it impossible. Oh. But yeah, all we need is good luck on this fight. And the next one should be easily doable. Good. Well, back attack and 3 zombies. I'll just let them kill me. Ooh. Just imagine. A boss battle isn't the hardest thing in this run. No boss battle has been, like, properly hard in this. Those aren't the ones that have been causing problems. It is the random encounters, or not even like random encounters, the fixed encounters against just regular enemies. That's the big thing, which has been problematic. In a regular game, these zombies are like, they're no issue at all. Plus, you know, at this point in the game you have Cura, you have life, you have your items, you can just, you can kill those zombies in so many ways. If you have the choice to kill them, it is easy. But if you don't, well then. Okay, 2 zombies, it's a back attack, but it's doable if we have good luck. Nice. Strike gonna miss. Strike gonna hit. Okay, BB. So even with 2 zombies, though, it's gotta be a 1 and a 2. The next one has to hit. Come on, baby. Please do it. No. It's gonna melt, isn't it? Yeah. I cry. I cry. Let's try the trans strat. If we had prepped BV with trans, let's see how that would go. So of course everyone will get trans, but... So then it should be technically possible to do it against 3 zombies as well. But it's just going to require more luck. Well, if they kill Vivi, then it's not going to really help. Okay, well, that's a reset then. And no... Let's try with that, because it's just a dice roll. basically just like I think Stop doesn't even have that low of a chance. I think it's like 40% on default. So it isn't even that bad. And then you have the spirit bonus. So landing 2 of those shouldn't be that hard. But somehow it is. Right, Vivi. Show us the money. Now you got 2 zombies and perfect ATV and fans. Okay, 1 down. Dagger's down. I'm gonna bring Dagger up because for the next fight we want to have everybody up. Then a double stop again. Come on. There it is. So yeah, the trans strat seems to actually be the way to go. Yeah. Should not come here without trans on Vivi for that. There are so many strange monsters here in the Aoife tree. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. The evil forest in Gargan Rue had unique monsters too. What if the mist comes from this tree? How come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is why? Zidane. What's the matter? Baby? Oh! Do we actually get an autosave in this situation? Because it stops here? Tell me we do. Please. Please. Whatever you do. Just tell me. Just tell me it is true. Please. Please. What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. How's the Dane? I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yes, the factory where black mages were being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... It's okay. I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh yeah, there was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right. And there were those strange eggs we saw. It's gotta be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and black mages. I'm so confused. Another one's headed this way. Alright, so this should be a lot easier because I don't think the Dracolich has any sort of multi-target attack. I suppose the big problem with this one is that like a level 5 death is just fine. The big one with this is if it does inflict us with zombie, we're gonna need to do 2 items to bring that person up. Oh, hard moment, instant. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. It's so deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Come with me. Are you gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? Wait, there might be some monsters lurking there. Say Zidane. Mark said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mark to tell us there's there's life down here. You're right. I can tell there's something down here. live stream. Looks like it'll take us back. Don't get on. So I mean, I think like you if you go back up, like if you go back up, you need to fight them again, I think. So just imagine you have to do all of that and then beat the boss with one save. What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean machine? Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. Never seen a tree? Elixir? Then we're gonna go around. Brigandine. You can see some sparkling water down below. It's really pretty. Maybe the mist comes from that water down there. So if the ether tree is the source of the mist... Mark is a little scared. So that sparkling water is a living thing? It's so pretty. Hey Zane, come watch it with me. Alright. Really? Okay, come here. But I can see it fine from here. No, it has to be romantic. Hehehe. We already looked at this. We saw this. Eiko, you're not watching the sparkle, are you? I was watching the sparkle reflected in your eyes, Zidane. Is this what I've been putting dagger through? I'd better go easy on her from now on. Oh, how the turntables have turned. It looks like it's been here for ages, 100, 200 years or more. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Or do I just go over here? Yeah, just go over here. Is it moving? My imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Or maybe we have to go down there. I definitely sense something down there. Zidane! What's up? Mark's saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here now. Ah! Dagger. So for this one we don't really need anything. Are you alright? I'm sorry, I just started. I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there. Sam. We'd better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. It's like it's alive. Eiko, Vivi. Zidane, the wall's shaking faster. It's here. What was that? Though it wasn't Kuja. Huh? What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just did Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. This is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to the other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. Different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja will use the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. It's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Eiko. What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali was really... Defeat me and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why you? No more. Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat now, right? Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows, it might even lure Kuja here. I've seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile to even try. Let me show you. Let's do a steal. Why not? Grab a Brigandine from there, and then Elixir. On Soul Cage. There we go. We got it in before anything happens. Undead bosses. Easiest thing in Final Fantasy history. And we got an Elixir back. Thank you. And a Phoenix Pinion. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. No more mist. Wow, the air's so clear. The ether tree looks so pretty now. Does it? Will this clear up your mist continent? I think so. Now, let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? Dane, did I do the right thing? Said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen, no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way! Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be alright. Huh? What is it, Marg? Marco? Aiko? What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go on ahead and tell the others. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, Aiko, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Dane. We'll go with you, Aiko. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Dansari isn't that far. He can wait. Yeah. Let's save Dansari. The final run. It's so close. It is so close. The end of it all. Wait a minute, run away. It's like, what am I doing? Oh well. Dane got killed. Game's down. Let's try again. Ico got killed, but that's fine. We gotta flee in. What's your suspicious about there, Cerulean? Are you ready for it, Cerulean? It is about to end. Victory will be ours. Just gotta get in here. Victory. Yes. Soon. Soon. I'm home. I'm home. All the Muggles come in and line. Marco told me the news. Are you alright? Come now, talk later, Kupo. Kupo. Hey, Aiko. You better follow her. We'll save the people of the Aoife tree? No, we'll save the Muggles. Obviously. What are you talking about? That's what this whole thing is about. We're saving the Muggles. Muggles first, of course. Of course. I was fishing all day, so I fell asleep. I can't believe it. I'm so angry at myself, Kupo. Oh, this is so terrible. Someone stole the village's most precious stone. I saw someone with a weapon shaped like a big axe, Kupo. Lonnie. What's going on, Aiko? It's... The precious stone that has passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said... They said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? How about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown-up now, and crying won't help one bit. Alright, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Hiccup. Is it... Hiccup. Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the Aoife tree's seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Echo? It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. The real villain is me. So let's just look for some clues and get this stone back, okay? Okay. I wasn't going to cry, you know? After all, I'm a grown-up. We know, Aiko. But if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray at my grandparents. Pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. Hey, I was serious. I heard a scream. It sounded like Aiko. Damn it. The thief was still here. Zidane, I saw her. It's that girl from Fossil Rue. She took Aiko. They went to the Eidolon Wall. Let's go. But first, survival vest. And Phoenix down. Gotta steal. Right, before we do anything, let's equip Zidane with the best of the best. Rune Tooth. Ritual Hat. Mithril Armlet. Brigandine. Reflect Ring's not gonna help here. We need defense, evasion, stuff like that. Strength. Here we can get some evasion. I mean, I guess I'll equip that as a comparison. Oh, wait a minute. Power belt, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna go with power belt for MP attack. And then we need to go for auto push and perhaps protect girls won't be needed. Distract MP attack, distract MP attack, man eater, auto potion. I guess ability up with what we got left. That should be good. This is it. The final battle. What should I do, Kupo? What should I do, Kupo? What should I do, Kupo? Another hornless human. She'd better not be in league with you. Save Aiko, Kupo. Look what happened to Aiko. The ancestors will be displeased. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you, Kupo. Heal us. Pretty sure we already healed, but... peek inside. This is no way to treat a lady. What's this wing ornament on your back? Makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. I found a treasure, Kupo. Use it for Aiko, Kupo. Exploder and elixir. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you, Kupo. Where's Mark? Was Mark captured too? Nope, Mark is right behind me. Kupo. Mark, I need your help to save Aiko. Kupo. I got an idea. It's alright, you won't be in any danger. Kupo. It's no use, Mark has always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna do a quick little autosave here. Just in case things go bad. And let's go. Go save her. Alright, let's go. Well, so there's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Aiko? It was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? Then she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl, capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Now cough it up already. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Grim Brane is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. If only Aiko was conscious. Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. Grrr. You, Black Mage. Huh? Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Jane. Do it, Phoebe. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha. Hold it. Ah! I don't know who you are, but thanks. Dot dot dot. Yawn. Yo, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Well, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You! So the tables turn. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you're supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with the wanted posters all over Treno. I'm not here to help. Just wanted to be fair. What are you talking about? Give the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners in this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words. I'll collect the bounty on you someday. Now, fight me. Just a second here. What's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough. Let's do it. Zidane, it's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. Alright, final battle. And we don't even get the boss music. Miss. Scarlet hair. Let's do some steals. Poison knuckles. Do another one. Ether, and I think that's everything. Go for the attacks. Here I go. Okay, attack. 810. Pretty good damage. And miss. This is easy. And miss. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. Well, okay. Alright, if that is how it is. Also, we actually don't need to steal anything. It's just poison knuckles, which we already bought. So let's not steal. Let's just go for the attacks. We're looking at 6,800 health. So yep. We're gonna get some good hits in there. I was hoping that we could survive the attack. I don't know how I could have any more defense on. So I'm pretty sure the power belt is giving us the highest defense that it can, and how else can I improve my defense here? And like we don't have anything. Like Lucky 7 of course would be a strat here again. We'd have to go and reset for that, but it is a viable strat of course. Whoops, didn't mean to defend, but okay, well, at least that'll work. Just to see if we can, I guess, oh, counter. Thanks. Yep. I forgot about that. Let's try again. Try again. Come on. Let's fight. So we can do an attack right away. Well, unless that happens. Huh. Like I'm pretty sure we have the highest defense that we can have. Oh, I also realized I didn't actually make a save. We actually don't have a manual save outside of this. So I can't switch my equipment around. This is just gonna be the ultimate RNG. Supreme RNG fight. We can't go for lucky 7s. I don't even have... I do have lucky 7s as an ability, but... Oh, why did I do that again? Yeah, there's always going to be counter. Always going to be counter. Continue. I should possibly even consider increasing the boost speed here. Need to restart the whole game for that. Okay, so we can get one attack in most likely right away. Like so, and then we need to wait. There we go, there we go. Ooh, nice crit, nice crit. More like that, please. Also, I realize now there's an issue. Okay, now, change. Because I'm in the back row, but if I'm just dodging attacks, I should be in the front row. Deal max damage. There we go. Yeah, that's the fix. That's the fix. Okay, yeah, now I got it. So unfortunately, yeah, we should be in the front row from the very beginning. It's kind of assumed in this whole run that you go in the back row all the time. So it's kind of... It's hard when suddenly you need to actually be in the front row. But in this case, yeah, we should be in the front row because we're dodging every attack. And if we can't survive the attacks otherwise, then, you know, why even be there? If indeed. But I feel like this is the one. This is the one. Now I know how to maximize damage and all, so... The first hit is gonna be a bit weak, but... Other than that, we'll be good. Up. Well, unless I get killed instantly. Then that happens. So much dialogue to just smash through. This game is gonna be so easy. When we get to level up. I'm crying. Yeah, that was bad ATV. We might not even get a hit in here. Yep. Alright, well. Let's do a change. Wait for here I go. I'll go and attack. And down. Wait a minute, I feel like the row isn't even affecting the damage I'm taking. So it doesn't... Being in the back row is just purely a penalty. Oh no. Oh no. Shut up, Lonnie. Lonnie's got a pretty big axe. What sure if you would even call that an axe. Really? Maybe something else. Alright, come on. Final boss time. Got this. Okay, can I do it? Yes, thank you. No, I cannot do it. Well, I missed anyway. You're slow. You're slow. Okay, change. Change. Here I go. I'm too late. Let's go. Plays the Turks theme. Don't play me themes. Okay. That's how much? 3,000 health? I just need 3 more attacks to hit. I need 3 attacks from me to hit and no attacks. Oh, crit! Come on, don't hit me now. Yes, yes, come on, come on, come on. I'm smashing X, I'm smashing X, I'm smashing X. Ooh. Oh, I hit auto. Well, that's fine, actually. No! You're supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be dead. Why are you not dead? Okay, well, I'll do one. Okay. I'm not gonna... Let's wait. I only need 1 more hit. Say it. Say the thing. Here I go. There we go. Now, die. 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 Yes. There it is. It is over. The final battle we need to do as level 1 is done. Whew. What a run. Puggers. And Junior with the hypes as well. Hello. Hello, hello. I lost. Yes. You lost to a level 1 Zidane. How embarrassing is that? Go on. Finish me. Can you stand? Give back what you stole. Echo, I got it back. Now, finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over, and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill at whim. Are you calling yourself a sly eagle? Quite rich. Quite rich. Keep that in a safe place. The level 1 magic cups. So I've been looking for the last couple of streams. We're playing at level 1 and is the part over now? Yeah, so it's because well, spoilers. Red-haired man here, Amaranth, is going to join our party, and Amaranth is the last party member to join. And in this game, new party members always inherit the level of the characters that you are using at the time that they are being recruited. So in this case, for example, it would take the levels of Zidane, Vivi, Aiko, and Garnet, and I'm not sure if it's like an average or if it's the highest level or what it is, but anyways, it will take that into account and determine what Amaranth's level will be when Amaranth joins the party. So say everyone's at level 30, Amaranth will join in and be level 30. And the problem with that is that I think all the other stats work correctly, but the magic stones, which allow you to equip abilities, don't scale automatically to that point. So, in other words, Amaranth at that point would lose 30 levels of magic stones to use. So, staying exactly like level 1 isn't exactly needed at all, but it is beneficial from that point of view. If you want your end game party to be as powerful as possible, is to keep at a low level until this point in the game. Not necessarily again level 1, but close enough, you know. Because otherwise, like normally, if you play this normally, you will have recruited BV Steiner, Zidane, Garnet, Freya quite early on in the game, while Aiko and Amarant come in at this point, and you are most likely to notice if you level them all up to like full, or even if you just like have them at the same level, you might notice that it seems like Aiko and Amarant have less magic stones than everyone else in comparison, and it's true because of that. So yeah, it's not that they are meant to have less magic stones necessarily, but it's just that if you happen to level up a lot before you get here, that's what happens. Sounds like a bug. Yeah, I mean, it's I'm not sure if it's like it probably is a bug, but the thing is that it's one of those things that hasn't been patched out in the game. For example, there's a bug with Ico stats that you could exploit earlier, but that has been patched out, so this one hasn't been patched out, so I don't know. But anyways, keep that in a safe place. I will. Thanks, Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. Phoebe's just like, what the... Shall we? We shall. I don't think we still can look at the murals here. We shalleth. You're pretty good. Thanks for rescuing her. Thanks, Revolver Moogle. I've thought about doing something similar in Final Fantasy VIII to max everyone's stats with the +1 level stats. Yeah, in Final Fantasy VIII it's also beneficial for that reason, and also of course like well, it kind of depends. Some enemies might be easier. Some enemies might have harder like abilities, but in general, because of the junctioning system in Final Fantasy VIII, you can probably get away with it actually being an easier game if you get very good junctions without leveling up at all, because the enemies will always be the same level as you. So yeah, in that one also, it's very, very doable. I like. We've gone through the hardest parts of this like level 1 run now, so it's apparently very, very doable in this. But yeah, once we get a chance, once we get to the world map, we're gonna make a save it here in a separate save slot, and we'll continue this maybe someday. But now I just want to level up, you know. I just want to actually be able to make use of the whole point why we stayed level 1. Thanks for saving Aiko, Kupo. Why don't you get some rest? It'll be good for you, Kupo. Nah. We don't need rest. Mark's trying to apologize to Aiko, but I guess she still can't find the right words. Kupo. Oh, Mark. He's been quiet the whole time. Dane, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys. I really do. Do you think it's okay if I leave the village? Yeah? I'll agree if that's what you want. Aiko, come with us. Forget what your grandpa said. It doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Vivi's put on the spot. I do love how Vivi always is like, just like fiddling with the hat or the pants or something. Remember what you taught me at the Aoife tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Aiko. I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, here today? Received memory earring. Aiko, I think Mark wants to talk to you. Kupo. Mark's a pretty good Moogle as well. Kupo. What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious. You went off without me again. You promised me you wouldn't. What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Kupo. Oh well, thank goodness we are both alright. You're always nice to Mark, aren't you, Aiko? Well, yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day and we have always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mark gave it to me. Mark, do you have a ribbon I gave you? Kupo. This is the one I gave to Mark. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Kupo. Maybe then, Zidane, you'll dance with me? Zidane? I didn't know Mark was a girl. I wonder where Dagger went. Oh, Zidane. Do you think I need to stay here? I'm thinking about something. We'll go pray at the Eidolon one later, and then we'll eat. Gotta love Vivi. Nope. There we go. I can hear a song. Dagger. From down there? Dagger, you there? Dane. It's okay. Keep singing. Because it's our song, right? I'm surprised you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to snuff, but that name isn't. Hehehe. You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Nah, it's all because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblum, much less seen a whole new continent. And then you drugged Zidane and left off. So, yeah. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. At times I almost lost hope. You helped me so much. Not just you either. Yeah. Vivi and Aiko helped out at the Aoife tree. Guina was really helpful when we left the continent. Sure, let's go with that. Freya, Steiner, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is alright. Sometimes I just can't. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger. But I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen is a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. It kind of goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Treno. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff, but back then, it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it, because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. "Why did you come with me?" And what was Colin's answer? "Only because I wanted to go with you." Dang. Dagger? Can't you hear the song? Huh? Yeah. It's that song. How come? Who's singing it? Sunset makes the idol on the wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? Dagger. Dagger? Wake up. Where's Vivi? He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. Well? I have no memory of my early childhood. I never really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. 6? But where were you till then? Until I turned 6. I must have been here, in Madame Sari. I still can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. That day I was with my true mother on a little boat, far from the village. There's a cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. That song is from Madame Sari, so that's why nobody else knows it. How do you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. Baloo, or maybe Dr. Todd can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waters. Biological mother who died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Dagger has lost two mothers. I used to pray every day here, the Eidolon wall. You too? You pray here too, Eiko? I'm so happy I remembered. Dagger, welcome home. So glad to be back. Haha. What? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Dane, Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Let's all go together. Come on, Dagger, let's go pray together. Alright. All the Eidolons. Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mark's coming too. Mark! Yes! We got a Moogle companion. Hoopo! That's why this is the best Final Fantasy. You will get a Moogle with you. Okay, you get a Moogle with you in Final Fantasy 6 as well, but let's not talk about that. Lady Eiko. Now don't forget that you always have a home in Madasari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be light-hearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon wall will always lift your heart. What now? You want some more? Victor lives. The defeated die. Know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me. Is Dane? What? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. Its only constant is his unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. Lani called you Red, right? Human, gender male, age 26, dominant hand, right? Amaranth. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth. The more the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Fun fact, Amaranth is the only other blue-skinned human except for Brane. They are the only blue-skinned humans in the game. Does it mean something? Who knows? What is this? Why is Amaranth level 2? What is this? Huh. Apparently Amaranth just starts at level 2. Everybody's level +1, I guess. Well then. Well then. No, Quina? Well, Quina's not a human. Quina's a Q. It's different. Maybe Beatrix counted too. No. And Beatrix is like level 20 or something at this point. Because Beatrix got a lot of levels. So yeah, I think Amaranth is probably just like level. So, and it is specifically always like, it is always the characters that are in the party right now. So it is Zidane, Dagger, Vivi, and Aiko who affect Amaranth's level. And like, if we had a Steiner at level 99, it wouldn't affect Amaranth in any way, so. But yeah, I'm just gonna pick up Amaranth right away. Alright, we'll do fine. Just follow me. Next up, the Aoife tree. There we have it. 20 hours and 50 minutes in. We have everyone at level 1 except Amaranth. But also, I mean, how should I put this? I don't really care about Amaranth all that much. So, yeah. So we're gonna make a save here. 2 saves. Let's go, Mogro. Let's save. I'm gonna save in slot 5 because that seems weird. So let's put a save in here. And we'll come back to this at some point and finish this run at level 1. But then I'll go here in slot 1, and this is where we'll continue on next time, which is next week. And we'll actually level up and we'll continue the story normally. We probably won't be doing much in terms of like level grinding or anything. Maybe we'll do a little bit of fighting, because I would love to get like some of the abilities from the lower level equipment that we have learned. So you know, the old stuff. So maybe we'll do a little bit of fighting around here. Anyway, but yeah. But that's that. That's for next time, though. Thank you, everyone, for joining in on this whole run. It is over, but the game is not over. It's still going, and we'll keep on 100%ing this game almost. Next week, looking forward to playing this. I mean, it's been great so far. Also, I mean, there's at the end of the day, when you try to avoid all combat, it's mostly just story, you know. It's just a lot of story stuff, a lot of talking. But I love this game. I love this game so much. But tomorrow we will be playing a different Final Fantasy game. We'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the PSP version, War of the Lions. So that'll be awesome. I hope to see you then for that. Let's head out raiding over. If wait a minute, what? Yeah. Time is on our side. Your second favorite Final Fantasy. I don't really know where to put it. It's up there, but I don't know where to put it. But we do have a raid. We have a birthday raid. MacWife Gaming, or half of MacWife Gaming. Alcafroix it's Alcafroix's birthday today, so we're gonna go there and say happy birthday. Let's see what kind of a raid message do we get. We can add a happy birthday to that, maybe. Oh, sure. Let's go with that. If you got the Moogles, the Chocobos, or we can buy the Chocobos with some channel points. You can go queh, or if you don't want that, you can go with duplicates bringing oxygen. And also, hello, Green Laser, hello. Hello. You came just in time for the raid. So let's go over there. Let's congratulate Alcafroix on a birthday, and let's go. See you tomorrow with Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the game. Also, MacWife Gaming are playing Overcooked, so that's probably going to be fun to watch. Anyways, see you all. Bye.